Oh my god. Oh my god, it's me. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry I'm starting a little bit late. I've had a couple of tech issues to sort out. So, sorry, but you know how it is. We embrace the scuff. We're shaped by it, molded by it. And eventually we become it. I have become one with the scuff. So finally, first of all, Happy New Year to anybody who I haven't seen back yet since we reached 2025. It's lovely to see you. I am EP Sheepy, Amarantia Petronella Sheepy Sheep Genius possessed of 2 whole brain cells. Occasionally they actually do something. But at the moment they're not very functional. So we need to do some dang romper to get them moving. And we're just at the most exciting bit as well. We're at the most exciting bit. We're picking up where we left off last time. We're finally going to finish this goddamn trial. Because I didn't get a chance to finish it before New Year. And I'm very glad, albeit seemingly way too long, to now be able to get it finished. Hey Seb, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. So we're finally gonna get this shit done. We're gonna get it done. And this time I'm gonna do it first try because I managed to not do it first try last time. I did have a game over during Pecco's trial. Because I'm not very clever, you know. I do have only 2 brain cells. But I feel like I'm ready. We are going back into the game, having done the first half of the trial, and in the first half of the trial, we had a bunch of interesting situations, a bunch of interesting questions. I still am, just a reminder of my theory. So everyone was under opposite day disease. And I think opposite day disease was being used by someone to make my girly bestie, rest in peace, gone but never forgotten, to make my girly bestie commit murder, and then in order to get rid of the evidence, she was then told to hang herself. After which point, the person guilty of telling her what to do turned the heating up because the heating is what stops the illness from continuing. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nagito is involved in this one. I got a real hunch that he might have had a hand in helping someone make a decision. So that's where we're at. That's where we are at. And it is now time for me to move myself into the corner. Or disappear. Or disappear, that works too. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button in OBS. Whoopsie. For a second I did an amazing Houdini routine. Are you impressed? I'm now a magician too. So we're going straight back in at the halfway point. As always, what I hear on my end is not what you hear on your end. If there are any problems, hey Jeffrey! Good to see you! I hope that you are having a fantastic day! It has been a while, it has. But I'm glad to be back. And I've just realized the game is a little bit loud on my end, so I'm just gonna quickly knock the volume down on my end a touch because it's absolutely killing me. There we go. Okay. As always, if you are having any problems with the audio, if you can't hear things, or they're not doing the things they should do, please let me know. You have bad news? Oh no! What happened? Bad news is never a good time. It's never a good time. Nobody wants to go into the new year starting with bad news. And believe me, I know, because I came into the new year, like, after a hospital stay. And that sucked. So we're going into this And I dread to think. I'm hoping that the bad news isn't that like Ibesti killed herself. But I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So I'm back, and here we are. So, again, please let me know if there's any audio problems. Please, 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 please. What I hear is not what you hear. Oh no, you can't hear the audio through your phone speaker. No! Headphones only. Headphones only. I'm very sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. Rest in peace, your audio jack. Gone but not forgotten. So apparently those moss balls are looking tasty. I don't know if anybody remembers, but Monokuma was slamming how into moss balls Monomi seems to be. Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chat time. No, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. I'm sorry, a red-headed stepchild? What is that? Is this a ginger person joke? Is this another joke at the expense of people with red hair? Also, stepchild? Is the implication that stepchildren aren't as loved as their, like, counterparts? Hey, Zerafi! Oh, it's okay, Zerafi. Don't let me stop you, please. It is good to see you, though. I'm glad that you stopped by. I'm glad you stopped by. Hiyo! So here we're going. We're going to get on to the rest of the trial. Thank you so much. It's good to see you well, too. That's 99% your fault. Why are you whining? Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. How about 30,000 words or so? That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Oh no, Jeffrey, you won't be able to continue until your friend's done with the full trial. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. My little cloven hoofies are crossed that you'll have a resolution soon. Come on, your appeal is successful. There might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Uzami, magical girl Uzami. I'm an itty bitty girl who sees like sweet like milk. Sweet like milk? Is milk sweet? I've never noticed milk is sweet. What? I do also play Minecraft, Zerfi, yes. Occasionally, when my laptop allows and doesn't just immediately freeze up while trying to compile. That's a dare. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment. Is it a disappointment? Is it a disappointment? I don't think it's a disappointment. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Oh, thanks for dropping by, Zerafi. Have an excellent stream, too. Yeah, Minecraft is weirdly hardcore. Like, weirdly hardcore, especially when you're running mods on it, which I tend to be doing. Many multiple gigs of RAM sucked up. And my laptop is not exactly short on RAM. It's not like high end or anything, but it has like 8 gigs, and Minecraft will comfortably rinse 7 of those. So yeah, insane. Well, we don't actually need to save our progress because we only just did it. So it's time to begin. It's time to begin. Let's go. Let's get that murderer. Hi, Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? Oh, Monomi, no. Monomi, no. We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. It turned out all bloody instead. I mean, it wasn't just meant to be a fun, friendly school trip. I swear she said something about like heart throbbing and trying to get everybody hooked up or something. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself, and don't forget to save frequently. Wow. Did Monomi just throw shade? I think she just threw shade. She's like, yeah, you need to save scum to get through this trial. Monomi, why? Monomi, why? That's so insensitive. That's so insensitive. What do you think, guys? Do I need to save scum to get through this? I mean, don't get me wrong. It hasn't been a walk in the park. It hasn't been a walk in the park. And I've definitely... Excuse me a sec while I cough. Pardon me. Dry throat. It certainly has had its moments. It has certainly had its moments where I've just been sat completely and utterly bamboozled, staring at the screen, really, really wishing, like, that something would change. That something would suddenly make sense. So, we're at that point now. We're at that point now. It's time. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? It suddenly got real quiet in here. Well, yeah, because we're thinking. What the hell, Nagito? If you have something useful to say, please say it, but otherwise, stay quiet. Oh my god. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing. Dude, I wish you would just die. I don't tend to wish death on people. I think that's an awful thing to do, but oh my god. I also wish you could die from self-loathing. Why are you confusing everyone? Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they'd gone ahead and killed me too. Getting him killed too? I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Does somebody want to maybe, like, you know, volunteer? Get rid of this guy. Still a fervent member of Man. Mothers Against Nagito. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Jeffrey. That's a lot of money to get a phone jack fixed. $30 to $100? Couldn't you just get a new phone? Good grief. I swear, like, a new phone, is, like, about the same amount, right? Well, I mean, unless you're getting, like, an iPhone 16X or some nonsense. Samsung for life, by the way. Samsung for life. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that? Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place. That's right. Just a quick reminder, he had told us that Monokuma had verified no more than 2 people could be killed by a single person, and only 1 person could be the absolute murderer. Another person who was an accomplice would not be considered. That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. High five for Samsung Life, Jeffrey. High five for that. Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever. What an emotion. Same. But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete. Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule. Yeah, but I mean, they didn't know about that rule until the start of this trial, so no. It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. I mean, this is it, the lion. I said this before. Right? In the previous thing, the lion was filled with arrows. And our dear Hyoko was not filled with arrows. She had her throat slit, which is still awful, but at least she died immediately. About the lion that got killed second. That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right? Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? That's right, Chiaki, my savior, my girl. The one person with a functioning brain cell. She's on board. That's right, that's not what happened. Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate arrows. I mean, she has a valid point. That's fair. But also no, so, you know. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel complete. Yeah, it doesn't feel like no one's certain. There's no definite, right? If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it. Agreed. If they really wanted to imitate the murders, they would have made sure they had all of the necessary things. How's Fuyuhiko doing this time? Well, as it just so happens, Fuyuhiko is being a lot more helpful this time. He's being very, like, involved. So far, so good. He is maintaining his status as a good egg. But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless. What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned? I think that is exactly what he's saying. Which I'm very pleased to hear. Because that's kind of what I think, to be honest. I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't. What? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Interesting, because I thought that Hyoko's murder was intentional. Okay, this has put a bit of a twist in things. I understand that the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? I mean, yes, but that's what court is all about. It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details. Strange details? Like what? I mean, there are a lot of strange details. There's a lot of things that didn't really add up. Like, yeah. Why was she even there? I mean, I don't think I'm not convinced she went there per se. I feel like if she was murdered somewhere else and taken there, and that's why she was hidden, perhaps. Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden? I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. It's okay, Soda. You very rarely have a freaking clue. And that's why we love you. That's why we love you. Your cluelessness is what makes you endearing. However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are getting riled up. Look at them! The 4 hammies have come out! The 4 hamsters of justice, look at them go! I love the one like asleep on the scarf, like how is that even possible? It doesn't make sense, he's defying gravity. Must be a wicked fan. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Well, that's what we've got to figure out. So why did she go? Why did she go? Oh. So what is everyone gonna say? Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that. I mean, there must be someone would have to. Maybe the killer summoned her? Maybe she was abducted. I don't know about abducted. I mean, that is a possibility. She went off of her own free will. Will of causality? Will of causality? That's a stretch. Okay, well at least now I've actually seen the options, so that helps. That helps a bit. So there's a lot of corroborate options there. There's a lot of corroborate options there. So basically, I guess we need to like figure out what it is we're agreeing with. You've never heard the voices in Japanese before, Jolie? Wow. Also, I'm sorry, I missed you, comrade. Hi, comrade. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, well, this will be a novelty for you then, if you've not heard the voices in Japanese before. I kind of have a weird thing about visual novels. I'm so used to playing them only in Japanese. It's kind of a standard for me now. So yeah, so we need to figure out what exactly information is it? So let me just go through these bullets a sec. So there's a lot of things we can agree on. I mean, she must have gone on her own because she had her key in her own pocket, so I'm gonna... No, I don't think she was abducted. No, she didn't go of her own free will. Because she had her key, in her pocket, so that must be, right? Just like Sonia said, she went because she wanted to. There must have been something she wanted to do there, right? It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will. So, exactly as I assumed. If no one called for her, then why did she go? Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? That's right, she did say she wasn't coming out because she didn't want to catch opposite state disease, which is totally fine because seeing what it did to Nagito, I wouldn't want to end up like that either. I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them. Right, she must have needed something. She must have needed something. There's no way she got abducted? Well, I don't see any aliens here, do you? I guess maybe for Akane as someone who, in my personal headcanon, comes from like a more backwater region, perhaps talk of aliens is more standard. Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out. If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it. Well, yeah, exactly. Why would she do that? She couldn't have possibly been taken away. She must have gone herself. I mean, yeah, alright, Akane. Akane kind of has a point for once here. Akane doesn't tend to contribute much that's useful. But actually, like, this is a fair point. This is a fair point, Bleaties. The killer could have just locked the door to hide the fact she was abducted, but I personally don't think that's the case. That's way too, like, high effort. Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. I agree. I agree. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. Indeed, indeed. If she had carried the key herself, as she did, it was tucked away nice and safe. Okay? If someone else puts a key, like, if your friend puts something of theirs in your pocket, they don't tend to open up your coat and reach in and, like, try and slip it under your armpit, right? Right? They're just gonna put it in, like, the first pocket they find, which is probably the outside pocket. Because that's just not what people do. That would be so weird. Also, please don't start trying to open your friends' jackets and put stuff under their armpits. Like, that's no, don't do that. Don't do that, please. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that. Oh? Oh. Akane not happy with this. But why? Are you saying my gut was wrong? Oh no, not Akane's gut. Not Akane's, like, incredible meat-eating gut. This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already? I mean, I'm happy to let you shine, but I want you to shine because you're right. I want you to shine because you're right. Why? Why, Akane? Why? Why are you doing this to me? No, that's not the issue. Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now. Damn, okay. So I guess we're doing a head-to-head. These suck. There's a very good chance I'm gonna have to put my... Yeah, no, gonna have to put the mouse down. I'm gonna... The mouse? The mic. So, please excuse me if I'm suddenly a bit quiet. Okay, so she locked her room. Yep. Yep, yep. No, the killer definitely didn't force their way in. We're sure of that. Oh man, this sucks so bad. The killer targeted her. No, she didn't. Woo! I win. I win! For once. Okay. Kyoko's room door was locked, and the key was inside her kimono. It's more likely that she locked the door herself. Yeah, she did. No, no, no. No, no, the killer wasn't there already. No way. Wow, we got another advance? There's no reason for the killer. No, there's not. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key. Agreed. Try remembering her body. No, 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 she didn't. Hyoko's kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ah, shit. Did I use the wrong thing? Oh, I did. I used stepladder. What? No, it's because Sonya said she has the key. Right, okay. Right, let's try this. Let's try not fucking this up this time. Okay, success! Success! I'm really bad at these sword parts. I really am. It turns out using WASD to deal with the swords, the sword comments, it's not easy. It's not easy. It sucks. Excuse me, I'll have a quickie sippy of my drink. I don't think you need to hear me slurping. That's some unwelcome ASMR right there. Unwelcome ASMR. Okay, so we're right. We are right, and that's a beautiful start. That's a beautiful start. Once in a while, I actually get it right. So, the reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it. Which we know because that's why she, you know, why she loved her big sis so much for helping her tie it. Wear her kimono? Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own. Oh, it is. I felt really bad for her, to be honest. Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. I agree. That's why, because she didn't want people to see her in a state of undress, you know, but she had to wash because people had already made fun of her for being stinky. She didn't want to be stinky. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the venue, and I suggested that she use it. That's right, that's right. Poor Hyoko. Poor Hyoko. I mean, a lot of the time she didn't make herself terribly redeemable in the way that she spoke to people. But I still kind of... I feel like that's an upbringing thing, you know, it makes me wonder what was her home life like, that she's just that brutal. But also, she clearly depended completely and utterly on other people for every facet of her everyday life. Then, the reason her kimono was messed up, what? Because she fought the killer? No, it wasn't. It's because she couldn't tie her damn obi. She couldn't tie her obi! And I mean fair, because I struggle, you know. If you ever tried to tie your own obi, it's a real pain unless you've been doing it your whole life. Yeah, she went to the music venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono. I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me. Why take off your clothes? Why was that one of the first things you thought of? Why? Stop trying to make me take off your clothes. Like, if you want to do that, we can find somewhere private. Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something. Okay, no. No, Kazuichi Soda. No, because we're not fucking creeps. Sometimes Soda is a little bit cringe. He's a little bit cringe. Like, don't say things like that. Hell no. Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue. Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hyoko with that information. Nah. Maybe. What does she have to say? Though I knew I would go there. Though I knew she would go there, there's no way I could have predicted when she would have arrived. Yikes, Soda on the offensive. Oh man, White Knight to the rescue! Look at this little love-struck perv. He's so desperate, man. The simping energy is a lot. The simping energy is a lot. Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under. I don't think so. If I had to precognition a response to that, Gundam would say no, because we came from the 7th tier of hell, and therefore putting us 6 feet under would be mere child's play. Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them. Fight, 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 fight! No, please, please, boys, don't fight. Boys, don't fight. We can't afford a fight. We've already got two dead people. We don't need 2 more dead people. Gundam, please stop. For his sake. I love that Sonya's concern is for Soda. She thinks he's like not capable of putting Gundam in the ground. He's not capable. Talk about like backhanded support. Backhanded support. That's savage. Huh? What do you mean for my sake? She means for your sake, dude. Gundam would fuck you up. That's what's gonna happen. Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you. Only 10. Goodness, only 10. He's being chill today. Look, even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue? I mean, this is a fair question. Why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue? Well, because she happened to be there when someone else was there, would be my guess. Someone was already there. Absolutely, Seb. It'd be a 5v1, and hamsters are absolute death machines. They would fuck him up. Have you ever been bitten by a hamster? Because I have, and they can cut right through to the bone, and they will clamp onto your finger and never come off. Trust me, that shit hurts. That hurts a lot. The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence. Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Coincidence? I mean, yeah, I guess that's what happened. Someone was there doing something and then she rolled in and it was like, well, shit. Which is kind of upsetting because it means that my theory is probably not correct. Everything in this game is an unfortunate coincidence. For real, Sam, for real. Everything is an unfortunate coincidence. Being picked for this, like, ending up in, like, Hope's Academy, in the Hope Academy, is basically an unfortunate coincidence, because you know you're fucked. You wake up at the Hope Academy, what you doing? First thing I'm doing, checking the windows and doors and seeing if there's a valid escape. You receive the acceptance letter, what do? Burn it. When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene. She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends. It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. Yes, that is a possibility. That is a possibility. Like I said, I still feel like the killer could have instructed Ibuki to do it. Oh man. This one's got a lot more twists than the previous. The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head, and without hesitation, Oh no! No, Hyoko! Killed Hyoko. Wrong voice, it's Fuyuhiko speaking, not Chiaki, sorry. Killed Hyoko. Oh no. Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made the case even trickier. I guess the point is they were in progress. Who do I suspect did it? This one has actually been tough. This one's actually been tough. I haven't been entirely certain, Jolie, about who is the mastermind yet, but I had this kind of headcanon rolling that someone had manipulated Ibuki while she had opposite day disease because it made her really gullible and she just did whatever she was told to do. And that she was responsible. But the more I think about it, the more that can't be possible, because I think that the conference room was involved somehow because of the big black curtain, right? I think that it was meant to mimic the stage, or that that's actually where the murder happened and then the body was taken out. So yeah. As for who, I do wonder. I have a little bit of a concern. There's a possibility that it could actually be why's my brain just gone dead? Bleaties, help me. My 2 brain cells are so fried I can't even names anymore. I had wondered if it might, at the top of it, might have been the princess, but then I thought no, there's no way, because she's been too dislocated from this whole thing. I suspected Chaki for a little bit, but then after the whole conference room thing, I kind of feel like, no, she wouldn't implicate herself so obviously like that. I think Soda's too much of a pussy, to be honest. Fuyuhiko's too much of a good egg. I think, weirdly enough, I think Gundam is also actually quite a good egg. So, yeah, this one I'm finding very difficult because I'm struggling to figure out who exactly to pin it on. I feel like Ibuki was used as a tool. So, this one's been really tough. In the last, like, 2, I was adamant about who it was, and this time I'm legitimately like, oh shit. This is tough. So I'm still thinking about it. That's the reason they imitated the movie, to falsify the murder sequence. I have to admit, my biggest concern is that it might actually be Akane, and the reason I wondered if it might be Akane is because of the weird thing that happened with her fighting Monokuma earlier. So she fights Monokuma, our big strong man gets taken out protecting her, because apparently having a strong dude around is a bad time. So he gets taken out of the picture again. But the fact that those two had some kind of direct interaction, I don't know, was the fight meant to like throw us off, or again, I could just be overdeeping it. I could be really overdeeping it. It's very easy to start spiraling around with crazy ideas. Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first. Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they kill Ibuki without a plan. I agree, which is why I wondered if maybe Nagito was an assistant in this. Because I feel like, yeah. I don't know. Nagito's such an agent of chaos, you know, like he could be involved, but that's the whole point. Do you have any ideas? Do they have any ideas? Chaki's thinking. Chaki is our greatest hope. Chaki is our greatest hope. She's the brains behind this operation. Damn, we don't know the most important part. That's why we have to figure it out. That's why we have to figure it out, dude. The killer's plan from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. I mean, maybe the fact that this guy's face has just popped up means that we're gonna get some more probably unhelpful insight. Hey, Nagito. Any ideas? Wow, we're actually asking him for help? Hajime, what the fuck? You want him to talk to you? I don't. Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? It's just such a... Oh man. It's just such a look on his face, isn't it? It bothers me, annoys me. It's so smug and so like, I know something you don't know. You know? Why does everybody like this guy? Why does everybody like this guy? I don't get it. I don't get it. He's such a fan favorite. He's such a fan favorite. Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me. Ah, yes, the self-deprecating and the extreme approach. So, what do you think? Not entertaining it for a second. Just like, just give us an answer, dude. I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. You have mixed feelings, Jolie. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Maybe my feelings will be more mixed later in the game when I learn more new things about him. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now, I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. This is true, she must have walked through blood. So, if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, well, there would have been footsteps everywhere. Bloody footsteps, right? There were no bloody footsteps, but we did find a big stain that had tried to be cleaned up, didn't we? But it wasn't resembling footprints, so that's not relevant. There be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide. Man, he gets so manic about this. You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago. Really? Oh no. Oh no, his thunder was stolen! They stole his thunder! Deserved. Deserved. Ah, that's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Like, yikes. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be. I mean, there's no limit to how useless he can be, but also sometimes he does say things that help spark insight, so you have to give him credit where it's due, as much as I dislike him. Yeah, the 2D characters in the 3D scenarios are a little bit goofy. I agree, Sam. I agree. But that's kind of charming. I find it kind of charming, you know? No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange. That's very strange. Is it strange? What's strange? I see. It's not something we finished talking about. We didn't? What didn't we finish talking about? Those footprints. There's an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Oh? What did we overlook, Bleaties? What did we overlook? Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. So why did you cut me off like that? I hate when it does that. It's too quick. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Why weren't there any footprints on the floor? I mean, this is a very good question. This is a very good question. What are our... There's blood on her shoes. But there was no footprints. There was blood on the stepladder, though. There was blood on the stepladder. I didn't actually mean to choose it. I actually meant to inspect it, but I'm dumb. I don't... Is this right? Is this wrong? Is this right? Is this wrong? What? If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it. I mean, no, there weren't footprints on it, but there was blood on it. Huh? There weren't? Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or blood stains at all. I mean, there was blood on it. There just weren't. There wasn't blood on the steps. Ah, you noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate. Ugh, calm down, Nagito. Somebody get this man a cold shower, quick. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. I mean... This guy... He clearly is like playing 4D chess, isn't he? Nagito is playing 4D chess. I think in his head he's already solved the case. I think Nagito already knows what's happened. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. But didn't you say you saw a video of Ibuki climbing the step ladder? We did, but I think that could have happened in the conference room. I mean, there's a camera up there and there's a black curtain. I mean, it looked the same to all intents and purposes, right? Yeah, definitely, Seb. He's very much like the Riddler in Batman, just like putting down the breadcrumbs for people to figure it out for themselves. And I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video. And I think there was something funny about that video. I think that video was recorded in the conference room. I remember when we looked through it with Chiaki, you know? I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one that saw that video. Which is incriminating. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. So I guess now I have to prove what I saw again. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Oh, it's It's all up to Hajime. It's all up to Hajime. How would you feel if you were on trial and the judge said that the decision all came down to what Hajime Hinata had to say? Would you be confident, Bleeties? Would you be confident? Would you be like, yes, this is a guy who knows what he's talking about? Or would you be like, fuck, I didn't write a will yet? You know? What side of the spectrum? Because sometimes he's so brain dead and sometimes he's so just on top of it and on point. It's such a mix. Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already. So that's Chiaki telling us to talk about the video room if it's an option. I hope it's an option. Please be an option. Please be an option. I really want to talk about the conference room. I really, really, really want to talk about the conference room. Okay, I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Well, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to remember stuff that happened a couple of weeks ago that I haven't seen since. Oh, thanks for the reminder. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. We should be able to figure out what's strange. So we need to look in here. I mean, one thing that comes to mind is there's no blood on this ladder. Also the hair, like it can't be Ibuki because there's no long hair. Like that's one of the reasons, like when we first saw the video I was like, who the hell is it? Because I can't, there's no hair, right? It's not visible. So I didn't realize, I didn't think it was Ibuki until we actually got to the music venue and found her there. So I feel like it's either her hair or it's the fact that the ladder doesn't have blood on it. The blood could have been on the other side of the ladder, in fairness. But I feel like this is the most obvious thing. So let's, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Oh no, I forgot I'm being timed. Shit. Oh, whoops, I got in trouble. I got in trouble! Whoops, whoops. Okay, so I think in that case, we'll try the ladder first, and if the ladder is wrong, then I'll try the bag and the hair. Whoops indeed, Space Pirate. Whoops indeed. I completely forgot that these things are timed! And I ran out of time. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video. Can you explain it to us? What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. See, it is the blood, it is the blood. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Whew, EP's 2 brain cells are smoking. They're smoking! It's true that the steps of the stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain. Right on the left side of the stepladder. Indeed there was. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. That's right, there's no blood on it. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in that video. It was completely clean. Clean, spotless, shiny, even. Oh, that truly is strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hyoko should have already been dead by that point. I mean, yes and yes. I thought we already established this. I feel like we already established that Hyoko is already dead. Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the crime scene. But the stepladder in that video was completely bloodless. I agree, Jeffrey. I think there were 2 stepladders. But that's because I remember that there was like a stepladder and a bunch of like maintenance stuff in the conference room, along with the black curtain, along with the camera. I really feel like this video I'm seeing is someone in that room, right? To confuse. And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is... it's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different. I agree. I do think that they were different. I think that they were in different places. Wow, Fuyuhiko's surprisingly surprised about this. I don't want that to be an ill omen. I don't want that to be an ill omen, Bleaties. Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders? But where would you find another stepladder? There was only 1 stepladder in the music venue. Well, that just means that it didn't happen in the music venue. It didn't happen in the music venue. Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean? Yeah, it feels very Acme cartoon, like, or I don't know. Have you ever seen an episode of Poirot where Poirot's like, but no, madame, it is because the mademoiselle was not reading 1 book; she was reading 2 books, and 1 book was on the table, and then like the mademoiselle in question is just like, 2 books. The camera zooms in. I love me a bit of Poirot. If you've never watched Agatha Christie's Detective Poirot, you're missing out. John Belushi, man. Like, what did I miss? What am I saying? John Belushi? No, what the fuck? Anyway, the point is, like, you have to see it. If you've never seen it, you have to see it. Amazing, amazing television. Amazing classic British television. Yeah. You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Jackie. All that gaming has given you such incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, she's the ultimate gamer. She's definitely going to have played 1 or 2 detective games in her life. No wonder it's given her good detective skills. She must have played Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton, you know. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime, is that thing the place where the killer did something? That thing, I think he means the conference room, right? Oh, thank you very much, Jolie! Aww. You wish me luck, but the execution sucked. Oh man. I'm dreading it. I'm dreading the execution. Hey Depompon! I hope you're having a good day! It is sad. It is sad. It's time to see someone go. I haven't figured out quite yet exactly who's responsible, but you know. That's true, Sam. She knows. Chaki's got the insight. Chaki knows this game. Hey Capitalism, it's great to see you. I hope you're well. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Indeed. It feels like it's been a long break. Oh, see, I thought this was gonna be conference room, but what if let's do a quick test. Okay, so it's not. No. Okay. This is I'm trying to figure out now. F. Okay, so the first thing is F. Oh shit, my bad. Oh wait. Filming location. I've got it. EP brain finally switched on. I know my fave, bestie, I'll never recover. Whoever it is, I'm sad and I'm angry, but also like, you know. Why am I doing that? I'm meaning to displace them. And instead I'm just getting myself hurt. I need an M. Right, that's what I'm after. Right, now another I. Got one of those. Can I have another I, please? Can I have another I? Is that an I? No, that's an L. I was too premature. Oh no! I'm letting things like bump into each other as well. I'm gonna get myself fucked up. Oh man. I'm not doing well today. I'm accidentally putting things in the thing, and that's not what I'm meaning to do. Right, there we go. Right, I have to remember it's right click to demolish. Oh shit. No! Help! Help! I'm doing so badly. Oh, that's what I actually need. Okay, sweet. No, these two are gonna. Oh, fuck. Ah! This is getting a bit chaotic. I'm not gonna lie. We need that one. L I need. Okay. Oh. C. Where's another C? I need another C. Give me another C. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm running out of things. Shit. I'm getting myself killed. I'm throwing. Help. Oh no. Shit. An A. I need that. No, I already have an A. Fuck. Ah! Help! Oh no. Right, T. No. I did it again. I'm getting my button presses all screwed up. I, yes. Oh, yes. Shit. Ah. I need an N quick. Oh no. Help. Oh my god. That was so bad! That's like the worst I've ever done. That was the worst I've ever done at Hangman's Gambit, I swear to God. That was terrible. I swear it doesn't normally get this chaotic. I swear. Oh, that was horrible. Damn. Clicking things quickly is hard work, Bleeties. Okay, that's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too. I know, it nearly took all my health. I almost owned myself. What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, so this adds more credence to the possibility that Akane is guilty, because Akane was also hit with the bug. She was in hospital too. I don't want it to be any of them, you know? I don't want it to be any of them. Honestly, word puzzles have never been this stressful. Word puzzles have never been this stressful. Consequences will never be the same. I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else. It was! It was in the conference room, I swear! But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured at the music venue camera, you know. Supposed to, yes. Then, there is a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit. Come on, Dark Davis. Give me that extra help. That's what I need. I need the Dark Davis to be solving these puzzles, because there's 4 of them and 4 people can, well, 4 hammies can easily deal with the onslaught of oncoming letters. I never knew that the alphabet was gonna be so brutal. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Well, first of all, they busted it up, which I remember pretty succinctly. They must have swapped it, right? They must have swapped it. They must have, like, exchanged it with the other camera. I mean, we know it was mobile because Soda said that they had short range, but he'd extended the range so that they could reach, right? The signal could reach. So it is a mobile camera. I guess it's possible to move. Oh wait, is this the— oh no, okay. Okay. Oh, time to control. This is so silly, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I really love the snowboarding mini game in Final Fantasy VII, so this is my jam. I can do with this. I can do this. I got this. Now I just have to make sure I find the right path, which is apparently gonna be traumatic because they keep filling holes. Right, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera was tampered with? The camera. The camera was tampered with. Am I right? Oh, whew. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. I'm right. Woo. That was a bit fucking close. Bit close. Yikes. Okay, we're going around in a spiral. We're going around another spiral. Man, I played a lot of Sonic 2 as a kid as well, and this reminds me of like the bonus level. You know, this reminds me of the bonus level. I can still hear the music in my head too. Damn. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Ah, shit. It must have been at the music venue, right? It must have been? It must have been. Oh, Sonic 4 bonus stage. Crying. Crying. Please be right. Please be right. This one's a bit of a guess. I'm not actually entirely sure with myself. I feel like both are a possibility. Okay, somehow that was correct. It was a 50-50, I guess. Right, let's go. Woo! Sick tricks. Sick tricks! Question 3, let's slow down. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? Well, they took it with them. No, they couldn't have increased the range. They couldn't have increased the range. They don't know how. Nobody except Soda knows how. Right? And he doesn't seem suspicious enough, to be honest. Whoa, look at the multicolors! We did it! I hope we did it. I hope we did it. Did we do it? I hope we did it. Oh, thank you, Mercy. That's very much my feelings on this case right now, to be honest. Fuck this case in particular. I've had so many theories, and they've all been proved wrong in such a short period of time. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually somewhere else. Then, the only monitor that was left in the music venue. Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too. Yeah, At the same time? But I thought that we saw a destroyed camera, no? I mean, there is definitely a busted up camera. Did they not just... That means you should have realized from the start and made this easier on all of us. I mean, yikes, okay. Sorry. Sorry! I didn't mean to not figure this out right away. And by me, I mean Hajime, because I had my suspicions. I had my suspicions early on that the Ibuki's murder actually took place in the conference room. So I guess we are going to find out. I think that that's pretty certain by now. He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera. Well said, princess. And very true. I can always rely on the princess to say something sweet, even though I thought she was a murderous psycho accidentally in the previous crime. Sorry. Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. Yeah, do you know what, Seb? I've said that before. Like, I really want that to be the twist in one of these games where I'm actually responsible somehow without being aware of it. I am the protagonist is responsible for the murders. I think that would be so cool. Oh no, Night Sky Stars, does it really have a weak execution? I have to admit that so far this case has had it's been like the weakest case in terms of I definitely get a feel for who is responsible. So I'm kind of dreading it. I don't want it to be anybody, but at the same time, my strongest gut feeling at the moment, based on what we've seen, is Akane. But I guess, I don't know, we have a little bit more to do, and then we'll find out. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was they destroyed it. We know that because we found it. I'll be pleasantly surprised soon, Depompon. I hope so. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. The chapters after this one only get better. That's very reassuring, Vermilion. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. I didn't want it to be a game with a strong start that just kind of, you know, blew its load at the beginning. You know, I really liked the first one, so I wanted the second one to stand up. I want the second one to stand up. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was there or not. I guess that's fair. My attention was so focused on the body that I couldn't even notice something like that. But I mean, if you look at it, just as the player sat on the other side of the screen, you can see. You can see. 5 is goated? Oh, I look forward to that, Mercy. I look forward to that then. As long as it's better than this one, because low-key, trying not to have favorites in a game where everybody is, like, gonna die in some way or another is really, really tough. But Ibuki was my fave, and seeing her be written out so early on, oh, my heart is bleeding. My heart is bleeding. And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left it in pieces as well. So it had to be smashed up, right? Someone had to be... How? I mean, it obviously wasn't smashed up with, like... Oh, Mercy, high five. Also an Ibuki fave fan. Let's go. Ibuki supremacy. Your bestie! Love for your bestie! Oh no, it'll come with a downside? God damn. Every day is suffering with this game. Every day is suffering. No! My poor little brain cells. My brain cells are struggling and my heart can't handle the constant disappointment and heartbreak. It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong. Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel. No, we did figure that out before. The fact it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough. It was! I'm impressed! I wouldn't know how to do that. Truly Soda is the ultimate engineer. I know he says it's the ultimate mechanic, but I think it's more of an engineer because he can putt it with anything, right? Which means, if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Yes, which is why it must have been in the hospital. We already know where it was. Hey Ji-hyun, good to see you! No, it's okay. I didn't get further because I had to have a little bit of time off because I was an extremely poorly sheepy. You know, EP, that's what it stands for, right? Eternally plagued. So I'm coming into this now, so we're going. I'm okay now, thank you. Yes. Thank goodness. I hope you're also okay. So now we're going to resolve this. So there's only one place it could have been, Bleaties, and I've been harping on about this shit for I don't know how many hours. It's got to be the conference room. That place inside that building. That's right, it has to be the conference room. Oh fuck no, not this again. Oh, not this again. I'm like properly handicapped when it comes to doing this. I need an N. I need an N. Can I have an M, please? Confer. I need another E, I think. Oh shit. Okay, we need to get rid of some of these. Confer. No, I need an R. What am I talking about? I need an R. I can spell. What are you talking about? Shit, that moved too quick. Ah, I'm doing it again. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I know my left from my right. I do. Honestly. No, not... Shit. Dup. Hi, sweet. Good to see you. I can't believe I just actually, like, killed myself in Hangman's Gambit. Right, come on, let's try this again. I'm so dumb. Yeah, we've been through this before. I know, this is not the end. Yes, I'm gonna retry because I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just stupid and got my health, like, completely ragged. Yeah, this, honestly, this minigame sucks so much ass. Yes, I know where it is. It's the conference room. We've got to this point. Yes, let's just get this done. I hate this puzzle. I hate this so much. The only thing worse than this is the sword slinging. Right, so let's try this again. 1, 2, N. Now I need an O. 1, 2. And an N. No, I don't need an E yet, actually. I need an F. But no, I'm gonna get rid of... Shit, I want to get rid of it just because I don't want them clattering into each other. Yeah, let's just get rid of anything I can if I'm quick enough. Let's just get rid of it. I don't want to keep making the same mistakes. I hate this bit so much. Give me an F, holy fuck. It is chapter 3. We haven't yet. I have a horrible suspicion that it might be Akane. And I don't want it to be, but so far The evidence is a little bit, like, damning. But I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. At first I thought that someone had used opposite day disease to make a bestie kill that one. Sorry. Oh my god, my brain cells are working overtime to do this while talking. Yeah, to kill Hyoko. But then it's like, no, it was purely coincidence, which is kind of a cop-out, TBH. But rather than that, it seems like the person who is most aggravated and most capable of smashing— why did I destroy that? I'm a dumbass. Most capable of smashing up something big is surely going to be one of the strongest people here. And the only other strong person is out of commission right now, which rather limits our options. Oh man, come on. This sucks. Conference, okay. Starting to pick up a bit now, don't like this. R, yep. Okay, give me a couple of O's. Give me a couple of O's. Let's go, let's go! Give me the O's, damn it. You haven't played it in a while, so you don't remember. It's cool because I've never played it before, so you and I can both learn together. Oh my god, please let this be the end of it. Please! Thank fuck! Thank fuck that is over. I absolutely hate this minigame so much. Hallelujah, Bleaties! We did it! We did it! Yeah, it's like, why are the girls all getting picked off first? That's right, Dion, it's not fair. It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital conference room. Hangman's Gambit isn't that hard. It's hard for me to like keep up with. Not because the puzzle itself is hard, but because when it comes to my left and my right click, I very quickly get confused. I very quickly get confused and overclick on one thing or don't click the other thing. So it sucks because I'm retarded. That's what it comes down to. The conference room. But the hospital and the music venue look completely different. That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. They did. I've got to make it clear what work that was. Well, they put a curtain up, didn't they? Your favorite characters are Mikan, Gundam, and Ibuki. Honestly, based. I think that Mikan has probably got kind of a yandere streak in her, but I absolutely love her. And like Gundam grew on me. On first it was mega cringe, but then he's so committed to the Chunibyo bit that like I can't help but admire him. And Ibuki was just a ray of sunshine. You know, I'm so gutted that she's gone. This is hands down like one of the worst trials in the series. Damn. That's strong opinions. Strong opinions. Is that how everyone feels? 3 goals in a row, just like Persona 4, Sam. Possibly. I wonder if that's intentional. Is that a reference? Is it a reference? Not nearly enough guns for it to be a Persona reference. Oh, Persona 3. Yeah, Persona 4, I guess. Maybe you don't need guns. Just a TV. Just a stack of TVs and a strange Shota teddy bear. I mean, it definitely was in the conference room. I'm gonna curtain. Shit. Oh, it was too slow. Got it. Holy shit, I actually got it. Persona's so popular they made a whole country based on it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? The lunacy. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage. Hey, Autumn! The trial's kind of interesting sometimes, but it isn't. We want to justify liking them, what a mood. I had so much like hope for this being like a clever make use of someone being ill to mind control someone else, and it's turned out that it hasn't, and I'm just kind of a bit mortified, you know? I really wanted that to be the solution. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage. From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after that incident... That's right, there was a black curtain up instead, and the flashy curtains were pulled to the sides. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size. No, it didn't fit. It was too small. That's right, it's so half-assed, just like Monomi. Monomi's not half-assed. Man, Monomi gets such a raw deal. Sometimes she pisses me off, but Monokuma really goes too far with her. This poor girl. Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid. She tried. She tried. That the curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? Monokuma actually the best character. Actually the best character in all the games. And in actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor. The only thing is, like, the conference room ceiling doesn't seem as high as the theater ceiling. There's so many good characters, and then there's Nagito. I mean, I have feelings about Nagito and none of them are positive. Monomi failed at insulting him, but she tried. She did her best. An attempt was made. I give her credit. Yeah, Nagito is like so popular and I cannot. This guy. Like I said, maybe later in the game my opinion will change. Maybe something so fucking incredibly awesome will happen that I'll be like, holy shit, this guy was actually the GOAT all along. But so far, I just find him to be like purely rage-inducing. Purely rage-inducing. He's only good for helping me win at bingo. Dead pun. I see, the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... Yes! It is! Finally! Is my theory gonna start to come to fruition? The same color as the music venue stage. Fair Night Sky. It is because he's batshit crazy. He definitely is. They wrote him amazingly. As a character that you love to hate. He's been excellently written. Empty.file. What an emotion. So, the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched. Yeah, because it's convenient. Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense. You've mistaken the two. But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably. I mean, probably, Chiaki. Whenever someone in this game says probably, maybe, possibly, that usually means definitely. You know, we're trying to telegraph things.
I have to admit, the one good thing I will say about Nagito is he is an excellent agent of chaos. He is an excellent agent of chaos. He does make you overthink. He does make you be like, was he involved this time? Is he you know, an element of this that I need to consider? So with that in mind, yes. But, oh man. Oh, poor Akane. She's just kind of a beast woman, you know. She's kind of a beast woman. I think of her as like female Goku, you know. She eats, she fights, she wears tight shirts. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The lighting, maybe? Can we... Stepladder, candle... It has to be the lighting, right? What else could it possibly be? I mean, I'm just gonna go straight in with that and see if I'm wrong. Because that was the only other thing that connected the two, was the candles. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. Well, depending on what part of the world you live in, having your home lit up by candlelight is probably a pretty regular occurrence, and not strange at all. The music venue even has good lighting, so there's no reason to use candlelight. Honestly, Swede, yes. Like, I wish Nagito had just died in the first trial. You just noticed I'm playing subbed. Yeah, old school visual novel player habit. I'm so used to hearing games like this in Japanese that it feels weird to not play them in Japanese. But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier? Yeah, but why would they want to do that, Mikan? Do you do that? Do you want to make things feel creepier? Oh, is it quiet? Man, let's turn it up a bit. Let's turn it up a bit. I always say if there's audio problems, like, do just let me know. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Do let me know if it's if the audio is too loud still or too quiet or whatever. Okay? Cuz I can't hear it on my end the way you hear it on your end. That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. Yeah, I'm sure the English voices are really good, Night Sky. I don't doubt it. I definitely will have to, once I'm done playing, I'll have to go and like find some clips online of their English voices so I can actually like hear what they sound like in English. Because now I am curious. But I don't want to go Googling anything yet because I don't want to spoil myself on stuff. I've been very careful. People say fuck Nagito, he'd probably enjoy it. Fair, Seb, fair. That's right, they're too different, so they couldn't be used. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. Look at his little pink cheeks. Little rosy cheeks. Adorable. Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used? That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video. Yeah, it was all a setup. It was all a setup. So this is man, this is a wild ride. Like, it's so it's so long-winded. This case is so long-winded. Little baby gangster, yeah, it's so cute. You prefer rooting for the underdog space. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. I just kind of hate that anybody in this game has to die. But I mean, the fact is, if you murder someone, you know, that's the punishment. Them's the rules. Them's the rules, and Monokuma will tell you straight up. We obey the rules in this here island, in this here murder game. Even though the rules are sometimes poorly explained and vague enough that they could be open to interpretation. But we will overlook that. We will overlook that.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Love a bisexual queen, Swede. Love it. Mikan is just precious. She's so precious, but she definitely has like a yandere streak. It's just like, you know, when you're walking away and it's like, she seemed to be looking at me for a little bit too long, you know? Stuff like that. It's like, should I be being nice to her? Is she gonna like maybe one day murder me in my sleep? I don't know. I hope not. I hope not, but I love her.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area. As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say it's decided.
Oh, thank you very much for the coffee! Thank you, De Ponpon! Always appreciate it! I will be sure to continue using it for stream expenses. Thank you. Mikan is precious. Mikan is precious. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room. We're finally getting somewhere, Bleaties. We're finally getting somewhere. It's happening. We're making progress. We're making progress. Let's keep the good egg energy going. More good egg energy. We're almost there. We've almost figured it out. Oh, bless you. I appreciate anything and everything. Just your presence is a gift. Just your presence is a gift, Pom Pom. Oh, I'm so glad it's not just me, Swede. She definitely has that vibe. She really does. So now we finally got there. We finally got there. Hajime is finally like, yes, it was filmed in the conference room. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
If I found proof of evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
I mean, yes. But it is what it is. At least we found the answer now, finally. I mean, yeah, it's only taken the entire trial, which has been a number of hours, but we've done it.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went in there. But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Exactly, because it's just upstairs. It can't be too far away.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Indeed, so it had to be all covered up. All covered up! I make my faces myself. It's toggles. No, I did notice that actually, Seb. I was wondering, like, are we going to address the murder weapon for Hiyoko or what? Because somebody, you know, she knows that her throat's been slit, but where, how, why? We seem to not be talking about this We don't seem to be talking about this at all either. Like, why? I'm baffled. Also, Night Sky, that's so completely believable. The creator being asked which woman Nagito's into, and he's just like, woman, lol. For sure. If there's one thing that I'm quite confident in, it's that Nagito is almost certainly gay. This guy is just living out his wildest fantasies of just being the ultimate fan. Yeah, love is his own, like, hope is his only love. That's his one true obsession in life. There are no women, there are no men. There is only hope. Only hope. Why do you know, that's why he gets so worked up. He gets way too excited. Oh, you never played them blind. Yeah, this is I thought that was quite a normal thing, but apparently not. Chaotic gay. My favorite D&D alignment. But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room. God bless Sonia. She's grown on me so much. Pretty princess. I still think she's deluded. I think her country is her bedroom and her population is like her cuddly toys. And those 30 languages she speaks, nonsense. But she's charming, isn't she? She's absolutely charming. The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room. I feel like... Excuse me while I cough. I'm sorry, Bayside Cops. Isn't that like an America thing? I feel like maybe that's a TV show? You'll have to excuse me. What with being a Britbong and all, I don't, there are some things I don't know much about. My hope that what's interesting about Sonia is that she is actually a serial killer, because that's her, like, thing. But she's like a Chunibyo serial killer. I look forward to finding it out. So let's see. I don't know what Bayside Cops is, but I'm guessing it's just a cop TV show. Maybe they back and forth or something. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around? If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital conference room, and was Ibuki killed at the conference room too? No way, it's in a blink? Oh wow, I have to pay super close attention. The Pompon, you think it's a reference to Magnum PI? Oh! I've heard of Magnum PI. In fact, I think I've seen an episode or two, like, on rare occasions that it just happens to be on TV. But obviously, not something I grew up with. Not something I grew up with. I grew up with, you know, The Bill, and other such gritty, sometimes slightly embarrassing British TV shows. No, she couldn't have been. No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. I mean... Oh, excuse me, Bleaties. I appear to have a frog in my throat. It's very, very rude of this frog to have invaded my throat. I'm just having a quick sippy to try and shift it. God damn it, frog, go back to crossing the road. Leave my throat alone. Right, there we go. Your dad loves it? It's a generational thing. Now, we didn't immediately discover it because there was like a small period of time where we were like running around gathering everyone. So I mean, I guess it's possible that it could have been moved in that time. I hadn't really thought too hard about the relocation side of things. I also miss Pecco, Swede. I also miss Pecco. Genuinely gutting. Genuinely gutting. So the video was filmed at the conference room and Ibuki's body was at the music venue. So someone was faking. Someone was faking, but who? You wish Pecco got an arc instead of Nagito. Honestly, same. Yeah, that execution was heavy. Damn, I have to pick one. So the fake must have been. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I not? I cannot pause the timer. Fuck. Shit. I'm not actually sure about this one. Fuck. What am I freezing for? I'm freezing because I hadn't thought about this before. I mean, it must be the Ibuki in the conference room is the fake one, right? Because the hair and stuff. Man, every death being replaced by Nagito would be a dream. Oh, what? No, Great, so now they're turning on me. Okay, so it had to be the one in the conference room, right? Because obviously when we went down to the venue, it was the right one. The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. But I've only made that assumption because I can't see her hair, right? The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibuki must really have been young. Well, yeah, because death by hanging, I said this at the time. Like, there was kind of no way that she died immediately. Because if her death was conclusive with throat being wounded, right? Hanging by death, famously a very slow, painful process. It must have taken a while. So she must have already been dead. The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses. Oh no, though. Oh no, that opens up another possibility that I don't want. Fuck. Okay. I have just had a bad feeling. Because remember, fuck it, Hajime did it, let's go. Yeah. I just kind of remember, obviously Mikan waking up with us on the morning of the murder, which at first I thought meant there's no way she could have been guilty because she was with me, but, big but, we don't remember her coming in because the door is broken because Ibesti knocked it off its hinges, right? And also, she was supposed to be on duty at the hospital and coming to wake me up. So she was alone in those hours, right? We don't know. We can't account for her. She says she was at the hospital, but no one would remember because they were probably asleep or sick. Yeah, remember when Hajime got sexually assaulted? Good times. If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day. No, I agree, it had to be overnight. It had to be overnight. Yeah, Mikan, I feel like sometimes Mikan's fan service is used to intentionally distract from the fact that she's clearly quite tragic. You know, the way that she's like, oh my god, someone talked to me. Oh my god, I've never been greeted before. Oh my god, I'm always like getting hurt and stuff. And I just kind of think, what is your life? What was your life? There must have been something. There must have been something. Yeah, everybody that's the thing, everybody could be a potential. Everybody is potentially guilty. But for me, now, it's like a toss-up between Akane and Mikan, which I kind of hate. I don't want Mikan to go. So that's what happened then. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Because she was already gone. She had to. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. You think Monomi did it? Not Monomi! Not special princess girl Monomi, no way! Not magical girl Uzami! Impossible! Impossible! She could never. She could never. I think she's kind of a flake, and she might have unintentionally helped things, but here we go. Yeah, ready to feel stupid and miss something obvious. Honestly, DL, what an emotion. What an emotion. Hope you're having an excellent day, by the way. It was always Monokuma, all the time, honestly. Honestly. Every time, single-handedly, with his own fluffy mitts. We just have to believe. If we believe hard enough, it's definitely Monokuma. And the one who set that trap for me was... But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene? I mean, this is a good question. Like, actually a good question. I guess it's just misdirection, isn't it? The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of, and if I examine that possibility thoroughly... Nekomaru is in this game, but he's currently out of commission to Pom Pom. He's been wounded. He's been wounded. Oh, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself. It will reveal itself! Holy shit. You were the wall. You were there all along. It was always you. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Now, how about we just tie Nagito up and see if there's any more deaths? I mean, we tried that once, and Monomi still untied him and was like, no, he has to be a part of the group. So I don't think we get that choice. Sad. Mega sad. Big sad. Huh? You feel it? Are you saying you already know who the killer is? No, the audio has always been Japanese, Tion. Old visual novel player's habit. I know, how dare he? Like, the killing Ibuki was the step too far. If I were Hajime, I'd literally have just like fucking murdered everyone else by now. I think, to be honest with you. But then, that said, I don't know that that would have like made any difference, because if my insane tinfoil hat headcanon from the very beginning of the game has any water, holds any water to it, this is all a simulation. This is all a big video game, and all that would happen is he would wake up and it's like, oh well, guess I fucked that then. you know? Like, maybe he'd be put in prison for, like, suicidal, for murderous tendencies or something, you know?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Select someone. Okay, this sucks. Okay, this sucks. Bit of deduction. I don't think anyone cares about Hyoko dying, to be fair, Autumn. I think that's completely fair. We apparently we know, but I'm not sure. I'm caught up. I feel like it's either Akane or Mikan. Mikan I only started to suspect literally though in this last kind of 10-15 minutes because we don't have a good alibi for her. And we don't have an alibi for Akane either. Ah! Oh man. What happens if you click a dead person? That's a good question. What happens if you click a dead person? I don't know. I don't know. Right, Bleaties. Now I need you to help. We've got 1 minute. Mikan or Akane? What do we reckon? I can't decide. I can't decide. I hung Ibuki, but Hyoko just hit her head on the floor. Oh, nothing happens, you just lose health. Okay, you know what? Let's go with my gut instinct. I'm gonna start with Akane, and if it's wrong, sorry, I fucked it. I apologize. But this has been my gut feeling. No! Oh no, that's wrong! Pick Nagito, he did it. Okay, no it's not, shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it's not her. I need to think about it one more time. I should know, I should have already known. No, not Junpei! Not the dog, David Junpei! It couldn't possibly be. It couldn't possibly be. Okay, the only person who doesn't have a definite alibi for me is Mikan. Also, noticing just like Monokuma sat behind her, like looking totally like ready. Oh god, okay, alright. Let's go. Let's go. There's no way. No fucking way. Why? Mikan, no! Why did it have to be you? I didn't want it to be you. Why? I wish Byakuya had did it instead. Yeah, fair to Pompon, this is his normal face. Monokuma's, like, permanent shit-eating grin is wonderful but terrible. It is what it is, Leo. Fair. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. I just, like, oh, man. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I really didn't think. That is fair. Hyoko was bullying her and it did really upset me to see her doing that. It was so gutting. It's like, why do you have to be so mean all the time, huh? Why have you got to keep hurting Mikan's feelings for literally no reason? Hyoko was originally supposed to survive? Oh man. That would have made things maybe a bit more straightforward, to be honest. Hyoko's building is justified. I guess we're gonna find out. What is he talking about? Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko? Killer? I'm a killer? What is this? Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible? I mean, I did think, and then it wasn't. I thought it was impossible until it was possible, and it became possible in the last 15 minutes, so... Clearly, it's possible. Kyoko, Mika, and Peko deserved arcs. Yes, they really did. They deserved better arcs. She just like swaggered in. Their dynamic must be more complex. I'm looking forward to seeing it be more complex, right? This is surely going to explain a lot of the confusion I've had around why the two are seemingly in this like aggressive relationship. A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first. I mean, that's kind of what I thought too, but that's maybe why she's bad, you know? She's right! That clumsy, so probably me killing someone. That is completely out of the question. But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi. Do you? I disagree. The e-handbook did it really, yeah. An alibi? Was that the killer's goal? That's not bang, exactly. Legit. Now then, you guys brought up that earlier. Only Hajime and Mika have an alibi. But we only have an alibi for the morning. Only the morning. So... yeah, I'm not sure, Sam. Hajime is either a fucking prodigy or just the luckiest motherfucker alive. The way he guesses some of this stuff is absolutely beyond comprehension. It's just coincidence. Yeah, absolutely. No normal high schooler got this. But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. I mean, she is, because she's the only one who was there. She's the only one who knew how to do things. Mondo's cross on her hair. Oh a little bit of both to pom-pom. I think you're right. He is in both extremes there. There's no in between. He's either completely switched off or he's absolutely on it, like a carb on it, and there's nothing in between. Is that also a coincidence? Yeah, Nagito's like... well, Nagito claimed to be the ultimate luck, but then later was like, nah, I'm not. I'm actually just like the ultimate otaku. Which was kind of like, okay, so you shouldn't be here. You're just here for the bands then. The Hajime literally has luck beyond. He went even further beyond and became the ultimate luck. It's insane. It is possible she tried to frame Nakamura. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to Pom-Pom. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without sleep. Yeah, so she was using the on-call room, so she was upstairs. So we wouldn't have been paying any attention to her at that point. At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. Why has the like pseudo figure got like such a thick cake? What? I miss the goofiness of the anonymous person, like from the previous one. I wish it looked goofier. What the fuck? Like holy shit, it's out there. Thick with many C's. That's when you put on a hospital gown and you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head and began filming. Yeah, right? It's so sculpted. Why is the killer that Rammstein statue meme? Literally though. For real.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself in a music video. And showed that to me. But she'd already told Ibuki to kill herself. You know? It's like... Because Ibuki was under the impression, I guess, still, of the illness, so she was an easy target. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital. Why is that Killer the Ramstein statue meme? Have you seen? I'm still kind of struggling to get my head around this whole situation. I really feel like I didn't want it. I didn't want it to be Mikan. Like, I desperately didn't, and now we're here. I'm even more distressed. You know? It's just deeply upsetting. But yeah. My beloved was taken by another beloved, yeah, that's fair. That's exactly what it is. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. So it's impossible someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to kill. Exactly! So it had to be someone who was fit and able. Not only that, the others in the hospital were crying out. Both delirious from despair disease. This is true. I had wondered if maybe Akane had recovered sooner for some reason, but I'm guessing that's not the case. So, that must mean... Please wait a second! Oh, she's gonna speak up. Please tell me. Yes! I mean, yes, you seem to be the killer, that's right. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone! She says there's no way she could kill someone, but that yandere streak I feel emanating from her says otherwise. It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that? It just shows she can't even do that. I mean, the fact that she doesn't have a more convincing alibi is perhaps a bit damning. Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer? Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think! Just like Kami said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer? I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such slow-witted woman. I mean, that's a bit of a mean thing to say. She's not slow-witted. She's just very sweet and very kind. Not slow-witted. Gundam being as predictably savage as ever. That slow-witted remark is not necessary. Agree. No need for the rude names. It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. Absolutely uncalled for, but... Oh no. Oh, Mikan, no, this is too sad. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. But that's okay, being soft is okay. I can't even deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious. What do you say, Hajime? I mean, just because she says she's very serious, that doesn't create an alibi. That doesn't create an alibi.
Yeah, there's still been no mention about Hyoko's murder weapon. But I guess if Mikan did kill her, being that she has a lot of surgical equipment in her cottage, it's very possible. It's very possible that she sliced her throat open with one of those. You know? Honestly, my emotional stability is absolutely being tested by this. Emotional purgatory, EP sheepy. Yeah. E for emotional, P for purgatory. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I mean, the fact is, all the evidence is pointing to her, as much as I don't want it to be the case. Do you still believe this woman is the killer? Do you hate me that much, Hajime? Oh no, it's gonna get out. Pardon me. Oh, quick lug to wash that frog away. That frog is real persistent. Oh, that's fair. Mikan could have altered the autopsy report. I don't think she did, but it's entirely plausible. Hey, Hajime. Everyone's ganging up on me. They are, thanks to Nagito, as usual. Look at him. Nagito looks like a picture of fucking happiness, while Mikan's crying her eyes out. What the fuck? Honestly, tricks aside and logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? I mean, it would be nice if I was wrong, but I still feel like there is, like, something. It was all in the venue, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's fair. She probably did do that to mess with the autopsy, because she did say that if a room is too hot or too cold, that it would interfere with the time of death. Honestly, Autumn, that's exactly what it is. Everyone else is like in turmoil when Nagito's like, I'm having the best day. No, it would be easier if I were wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. Can you hold on a minute? Oh no, he looks manic. Nothing good can come of him from looking manic. Huh? Well, I know I'm being intrusive, but I mean, I have no place to say this. Oh good, he's gonna fuck with us some more. I love it when Nagito fucks with us. Yes, very good. Very good. I missed a lot of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this. Then don't fucking say it! What are you saying? Still, there's definitely no way I could overlook the killing this time. Pardon me? I thought I was suspicious all along. From the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates different results than investigating with known evidence. Hey, what are you trying to say? What is he trying to say? Is he trying to say that I'm doing a terrible job because I haven't had more help from him or something? That's very rude and I disagree. Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover the truth that nobody else knows. What, are you serious? Aw, bless you, Jiyeon. Enjoy those potato chips. Has Nagito learned Hajime's talent yet? No. No, we still don't actually know. None of us. I don't know what Hajime's talent is. Hajime doesn't know what it is. He had a brief dream where everybody was making fun of him and talking about him in class for being incredibly average. which just kind of made me think that, you know, probably just like Mikoto in the previous game, he is lucky. Like, he just got in out of luck, and people were kind of talking shit about it. But I don't know. I guess it hasn't been like categorically stated. Nagito's so quirky. Hee hee. Excuse me while I go and find a gun with a single bullet. I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know. Actually, this is a game. I mean, it is. It is a game. Please don't say such controversial statements. He will say as much controversial shit as he wants to because he is Monokuma and he is the GOAT and he is in charge here. Well, what do you know, Nikita? Oh man, now he says it's nothing big after all this drama. If it's nothing big, just fucking spit it out. Fuck me. He makes things so long-winded. Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer. Just a small, decisive clue. Literally, Jeffrey. Literally. That's why we can't see, that's why we can never see both his hands, or when we can, it's a rarity. Yeah, goddammit, Hajime, why do you suck so much? You missed this decisive clue. I don't know, it's still, I have to admit, it is still bothering me. Mikan doesn't have an alibi. She was in the hospital and stuff, but there's no way she could have broken the cameras, right? How? How could she have? She's not strong. We know that much about her. Like, we don't seem to be talking about that or the murder weapon either used to kill Hyoko. I think these things need to be mentioned. Dang, that's a huge deal. Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist? Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket. There weren't any ropes inside the music venue. Okay, so someone went shopping? Again with the supermarket. That place is a hot spot for criminal goods. I actually totally agree. I actually totally agree with this. They may as well just rename the supermarket to Murder Shop. Everybody gets their murder supplies from there. If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right? What's wrong with that? I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope was frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. So what? I feel like I don't see where he's going with this. I don't see where he's going with this. What? So, what? It's been rubbed against something while being tied, or... Okay. Genuinely a bit baffled about this one. little bit baffled. I think maybe I need to just drop the volume a little bit because the music's gone a little bit crazy. Okay. So near the middle of the road. I mean, yeah, how did he notice that in the first place, Seb? That's a really good question. Fair dip on point. He's more meticulous in his investigation. I guess so. I feel that might be because he's done this once or twice before. just a gut feeling. Nagito seems clued up. And like I said before, his hair reminds me of Junko, which is never a good thing. He stands like a person on a billboard. Awesome. He actually does though, that's so funny. That's so funny. I feel like he needs to have like a sign next to his head that says something like, you know, I took this particular constipation medication and now I'm having a good day. You know? Yeah, he had the rope himself. This is it. He took it. That's it. Nagito did it. Why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. Yeah, he must have messed with the, like, crime scene. Otherwise, how would he have this? Because this wasn't... Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is getting a bit, like... Okay. As usual, Nagito comes in and fucks up everything. Thank you, Nagito. The part of the rope that hung from the batten lighting is on the other end. Hey, you're taking so long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed? I agree, just fucking spit it out. Hey, Antori, good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm good, thank you, thank you. What? So what is the deal with this rope? So all of a sudden we have this vital clue apparently that we've never seen before. Only Nagito has seen it. Which makes me question why? Why has only Nagito seen it up until this point? It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. So she was strangled. Okay. So she was strangled probably while asleep or something. I just, what? Yeah, very important. Why did he keep that to himself? Why is this information only coming out now? We talked about the death so long ago and all of a sudden we're getting this new piece of information. Like, why are you just trying to fuck with me? The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki. Oh, bless you, Antori. Busy with exams? Man, I hate exams. I hate exams. Godspeed. Godspeed. It's like we have more Sasito nonsense. And he has indeed stepped up to make my day decidedly less enjoyable. As per... Hold on, I've been listening to you for a while and it sounds like you knew about this all along. Yes, you fuckhead, so why didn't you tell me? What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Oh wow. So now he's blaming us for being too naive. It's our own fault for just believing him. And in fairness, I mean, yeah, he's kind of got us banged to rights there. He's got us banged to rights there. Hajime should have been more interested in checking it, but what's done is done. Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit. Copying them? What? By doing what? Huh? More importantly, what was that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki and then... And then I finished speaking. He did. Oh man. sometimes Soda really does just the face, the voice, the gesture. If I could be embodied with more dynamic movements, that would be me at this point. How is it a decisive clue? How is it a decisive clue? I would like to know. I would like to know. Come on then, Nagito. Let's go. You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Nagito never truly finishes speaking. That in itself is a farce. Plot twist, he's making this all up. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I fucking wish. I actually wish. So his words contain a decisive clue. I mean, the only thing I can think of that he added was that she was suffocated. I mean, death by a rope, by suffocation or by strangulation, there's really not all that much in it. So I'm a little bit like, what the fuck? At this point. Because I'm genuinely a bit mystified now. Nagito yapaholic, honestly. He just can't help himself. He can't help himself. The need to yap too strong. Need to yap too strong. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Make my argument. So what are we arguing for here? About the rope? Is that it? Ibuki didn't die from hanging. Okay. She was strangled. Okay, but still with the rope. That is basically the same thing. They're very different. Rope burn. I believed it was from hanging. Oh. Can I... Oh man. Okay, so the thing isn't a choice. The autopsy. It never specified hanging or strangulation. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. I mean... I'm not. I need to see this one again. I need to see this one again. So I have a choice. So she was strangled. Okay. Strangling, it is different. They leave different scars. I still don't understand why I can't choose the autopsy. I feel like that would be useful information here. I fall for someone else's lie. The body obviously we assume it wasn't hanging. The Monokuma file complicates this too. I mean, that's fair. It doesn't. Oopsie, it doesn't specify. Whoever misunderstood is to blame. I'm not sure about that. All I can think of is that it must be the rope, right? The rope itself. The rope is the clue. And the rope is the lie, right? The rope has to be the lie. What else could it possibly be? The rope was used to set the stage. I mean... I don't mean the rope burn. No, no, no. We believed it was from a hanging. I think so. Okay, yes. So we fell for someone else's lie. Or at least the game wants us to believe that. That's someone else. That could be Nagito. It could be that we've fallen for Nagito's lie. You know? So, that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. There's something I want to ask you. You were wrong, oh no! Oh no, the bonbon. I'm actually kind of surprised that I was right. I'm kind of surprised I was right. Considering how much trouble I've had with some of those puzzles previously. So yeah, so he's reminding us that he actually did press Hajime on this before and was like, "You're sure, you're sure, you're sure?" And then Mikan complies, there's no other external injuries, so there's no doubt. So but we just believed her, right? We just believed her. We didn't question. That's fair, Antori. You know, we can't tell what things he says are true and what things he says are nonsense, right? He's just here to make our lives difficult. So he was unconvinced. He was unconvinced about her hanging herself. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan? That is... well... You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? No, not Mikan. Not Mikan. How could you lie to us? How could you lie to us? Yeah, it's fair deal. He does purposely make himself look unreliable. I would agree. They do both count as asphyxiation, but I guess the difference is just that one of these things was probably significantly more traumatic than the other. You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse. Please wait. I mean, I guess that's what it comes down to, isn't it? The reason it's a problem is because she lied, it implicates her, right? She's an expert in what she does. She has no good reason to be dishonest, you know, in any way, shape or form about the cause of death. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the magical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. I don't think so. You've managed just fine the previous times. You are right, and you have been a great help to us so far. But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation. Yeah, why would she lie? Maybe she's not lying. Maybe. I'm still kind of salty that my initial thought wasn't the case. I'm not taking a side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair statement. He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless. I feel like she's putting that on a bit. Bleaties, don't you know? Yeah, I don't know how Nagito would know Night Sky, but he seems to think he's an authority. Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
I mean, that's a weird way of looking at it. Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Exactly! I mentioned this before. She was being super gullible and she would just go along with whatever she was told. So it's entirely possible that if she'd been told to just sit there and stay still while she was strangled, she probably would have.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So, Mikan volunteered to nurse us because she was planning to do this all along? I mean, I don't know that she was planning to do this all along, but she might have been inspired or encouraged by a certain delirious someone who will go unnamed, but who was harping on constantly about despair. That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves? I mean, yeah, pot kettle black, I think is what he's saying here.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is.
I mean, she's a killer, you know? The way he said that with such glee. He's already seemingly convinced, or he's trying to make out he is. You got it all wrong! Please forgive me!
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
I hate that look on his face. I hate that look so much. I just want to punch him into the ground.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer. Indeed. It seems that only Nagito has decided.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Yes, please. Please do back off. Much appreciated.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I can't... Oh man, the way that he harps on about hope so much. Ah! Absolutely, Antori. The your trash look, the you absolute scum, get out of my sight facial expression is very much not welcome. I will remember this. Just like any good Telltale game. Hopefully the outcome is more satisfying though. You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up. Please do. But I'm really not the killer? No? Okay, prove it. But there's no way I'm capable of killing someone. I'm not convinced. He'd be into that, yeah, he probably would. Oh god. Ugh. Things I don't need to know that Nagito's into it. Is that really true? Stop it already, that's enough! I can't stop. Yeah, Mikan's really getting railed here. But I don't think it's without reason. As much as I feel bad. Like, man, this case is like 100% horrible. I do the free time events, Gion. Yes, I enjoy the free time. I enjoy the free time to get the characters feeling a bit more built up. Who do you do? Well, who did I do this time? This time was Ibuki, Hyoko, Mahiru, Gundam, Mikan. Who else have I spoken to? Soda, the princess. I think I've spoken to most people at least once, and a couple of them twice, because I kind of forget that it's possible that someone is going to like disappear very quickly and I won't get a chance to talk to them. So I never spoke to like Teru, for example. And I do my best not to speak to Nagito. EP quotes to live by, you're welcome. I would like to see more of the like free time events with the people I haven't spoken to yet, who are still alive at least, which is probably just Nekamaru at this point, to be fair. I don't want to do this either, of course I don't, but I need to do this. You doubt your friends? I don't know if you've noticed, Akane, but we've been having a bit of a spate of murders recently, and, well, we need to resolve that. That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them. What the hell does that mean? Akane getting really mad now. No, I don't think belief and doubts are necessarily opposites. I agree, I don't think they are necessarily opposites. I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Chiaki, as always. Chiaki, as always, saying the right thing at the right time. She's got such a knack for this. She's very good at quelling a situation. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there? No. Very deep. Very deep. Oh, I just realized the light reflecting on my egg is actually like chromed. So you can see through it. That looks really funny. Chiaki is an excellent egg. Don't say deep stuff. I don't get it. If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. No, she's not the brightest, but she generally seems to mean well. Whoopsie. Sorry, just clonked the microphone then. Belief without doubt is just a lie. Fine, do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore. Aww, she seems so crestfallen by that. Is that all you can say? Hold on. This feels like a sudden change of tone from Mikan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you know that yandere streak I mentioned I felt that she might have had earlier? I think maybe we're about to see it. So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done! Holy shit. Okay, she's flipped. She's flipped. She's broken. I need a replacement for my ultimate nurse. This one's just exploded. This one's exploded. Mikan, no. Oh dear. I think maybe the worst fears are being confirmed after all of this. All of this doubt, all of this back and forth. She's finally snapped. Hey, Mikan. It's not fair. 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 Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anyone forgive me? Well, she's gone psycho. She's gone psycho. Is this all because of Hyoko's bullying? Oh god. Maybe it's certainly, it certainly fed into it. It's enough to send anyone crazy being dunked on constantly.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue. How can we get her to admit it? Okay. This is gonna be a challenge. If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give some?
Yeah, let her speak for herself. Let her incriminate herself. That will be much easier.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
This is true. This is true.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can finally break these chains of despair.
Again, the talking about despair is one of the things that bothers me a little bit. When people bring up the words hope and despair, I can't help but assume that they probably have some connection to Monokuma and Monomi. Because no one else really talks about despair in casual conversation the way they do.
Chucky. Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
That is an excellent question. That is an excellent question. Who is it? Who did it? If it wasn't you... Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
And there it is. There it is in a nutshell. This is what we need. We need her to prove it.
Prove it?
Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? I mean, kind of. That's why we've got this far. That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Oh, the panic is setting in. The panic is setting in. Mikan, please calm down. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, from where I'm standing, you seem the most likely person to have done something wrong. I'm sorry. I can't match her screams, good god. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already! Is this broad really alright? She's emotionally unstable. Oh, you don't say. I'm not the killer! That video! I never filmed the video!
Seems she's finally starting to argue for us.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why is it? Why is it only me? I guess maybe because I'm the only one who watched the video? Oh no. So here we go, I guess. We need to figure this out. She's leaving it to us. Could it be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? Is it possible Chiaki already figured this out? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Because Chiaki has, well, more than 2 brain cells, and that's as many as I have, so she's basically like fucking Einstein. She probably figured this out while we were still investigating. She just wanted to like see us suffer. She's saying everyone's fate depends upon me, the only person who saw that video. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where is your proof? Where is my proof? This is an excellent question. Please forgive me already! I wish I could, I wish I could. I need proof that it's not you. I need proof that it's not you, because right now, you're the most likely person. I'm sorry. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I mean, with that facial expression, it looks like you're finishing something else, but hey ho. Time to make my argument. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm not the killer. I can't think of anyone else. Who could have filmed the video? I mean, that's fair. I have proof. I have a bag on her head. A hospital gown. The slippers? Yeah, they clearly have different body types. That's not really any proof though, because we know that the gowns were all one size, right? Hold on. She just said something a bit weird then. She just said something a bit weird. Hold on, hold on. She mentioned something about the camera angle. What does she mean? I need to check the controls. I need to check the controls because there is a thing I can do, right? I'm gonna go through this one more time, but I think maybe this is one of those situations I need to turn what she said back on her. I know this happens sometimes, not often. But I mean, she talked about the camera angle and it's like, hemp bag on her head, because none of these things are actually, none of those things are proof. But knowing about the camera angle, no one's mentioned that before. No one has mentioned the camera angle. In the dim light. Okay. This is a bit rough. Yeah, Hajime is the only person who watched the video, that's fair. What did remind me of the controls a sec. Concentrate. No, I want to remember how to absorb. Oh, that's the point. While I'm here, I need to check on the pet. Oh, thank goodness, she's okay. Higami is okay! Higami is surviving the trial. Higami is surviving the trial, this is good. Which reminds me, I will have an update on on Tama soon, but basically while I was sick, for those of you wondering why there haven't been Tama updates, while I was sick, unfortunately Tama met with some neglect. Just a tiny bit of neglect, and basically at the ripe old age of 13, which is a good age still, did pass away. But I haven't reset him yet. I wanted to wait until we were back. So we'll have a new Tama later. Yeah, I think I need to check my truth bullets. I think that's completely legit. Paper. Candle, surveillance camera. I mean, the camera. Literally, Sam, it was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. I went to bed after coming back from the hospital and was like, Tama, no! How could this have happened? It's only been one day. Mortified. Absolutely mortified. Man, I don't understand Fahrenheit. I still have to convert it to Celsius on Google. Smudge on the floor. Transparent glom. That was glue. Surveillance monitor video. This has got me a little bit vexed. If I go to system, is there a list? No, there's not. Okay. I just want to be reminded of how to do bullets. Maybe. Let me see what I've got. Oh, surveillance camera unit, maybe? Do I have any proof? I guess we're gonna find out. Definitely, I'm sure it's nothing to do with the hemp bag or the gowns and stuff, because we already found out earlier that those fit anybody of any size. So I feel like that's irrelevant. You think it's like click and hold? Okay. I'll give that a try if I need to. Surveillance camera. Yeah, wait. Oh, god damn it. I should have concentrated. I should have used concentrate and slowed it down. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try again. Pay close attention. Yeah, I feel like she's telling me. I feel like Chiaki is telling me the way that she's saying, pay close attention. You're the only one that can point out the killer's mistake. I think I need to take that mistake from her statement. I don't think it's information I have on me necessarily. Let's do a test. Let's do a click and hold test. Right. So, come on. Can I? Oh, I see. Okay, so it would be like that. Okay, I got it. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Okay, so I think I need to take an incriminating comment that Mikan herself makes and turn it on her. Because that's the whole thing. We need her to prove for herself, right? I think... Oh, it didn't let me get it. I really want that one. I am convinced. I'm convinced. It's gotta be that. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Yeah. Can I control? Hit control to speed things up? Yes, I can. I assume if I let go, it stops. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna get it right this time. Is that my proof? So yeah, I don't think it's not to do with the Something to do with that. No, it is to do with that though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Is it because I still had the whisper on the screen? Did I have to get rid of all of them first? Shit. Okay. Okay. I need to use... My focus timing needs to be better. Right, we're speeding up. We're speeding up! We're gonna go as fast as light. Except when I need to like gain some extra seconds, because time is ticking. Just FYI, I am playing this on normal difficulty, so it's necessary it's necessary for me to no, why? Why didn't it work? Ah! So I have to do all these mini games. I heard, like, according to the game itself, apparently if you play on easy difficulty, this isn't a thing. Like, you don't have to do half of these things. Right, hurry up, woman. Right, we're zipping through. Okay. We're gonna be as fast as lightning. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Ah! Sometimes this bit just goes really badly. And today this bit is going really badly. I know what I want to do, and I believe I know how to do it. I just have to actually do it. Ignore the whispers, you think. Okay, let's try ignoring the whispers then. Oops, my bad. What? Nothing. Nothing happened. What? Ah! Yeah, ignoring the whispers. I don't know, it didn't seem to help, unfortunately. But we tried it a minute ago, we made it work, so we know we can do this. We know we can do this. Oh shit, I just went past it. Oh fuck. Oh no, and I'm running out of seconds as well. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I know what I need to do. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I'm having a minor breakdown. I'm having a minor breakdown. Because I've had to put the mic down. So I can do all the buttons. Do all the things. Hard focus. Hard focus. Am I even gonna get to the shit? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Fuck. Yep, we know. I've done this before. God damn it. Yeah, the patience when you're being pressed for time, it's horrible. The time pressure is an absolute killer. No, of course we're gonna retry, as if I would just give up and let myself be, like, executed. Although it does make me wonder what Hajime's execution would be, right? Okay, so here we are again. Here we are again. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. I have to get it right. I have to get it right. He dies of old age! I think I'm gonna die of old age at this rate before I manage to succeed in this puzzle. Come on. No, it's not that. No, it's not that either. No. Yeah, but the body types are irrelevant. The body types are irrelevant.
Just from that video. No, I can't. I actually can't absorb it. No! It's, ugh. I tried to absorb it with the whispers up again, just anyway. It didn't work. Oh my god, why am I so incompetent? Sometimes I find this so easy, and today I'm really struggling with this. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. I can do this. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Can I absorb body type? If I hold on, yeah. So it let me do that. Fuck. It's just having enough time. I think you need to hold it for a couple of seconds. This is infuriating. I appreciate all and any sympathy and pity, because this is miserable. Ah! Yeah, don't hesitate, don't run away, come on. You're not the killer, except you are. You have no argument. Body type and camera. We know that it can't be the bag. And it's definitely not the slippers. Because the fact is, like, 3 of them were, like, stuck in hospital, like, stopping over in hospital because they were sick and stuff, right? Oops. Where I'm feverishly clicking, I keep accidentally taking extra time for myself. Oh, finally! Okay. Okay. I have this bullet. I feel like this is... Oh shit, because of the fucking... Ah! Because of the white noise! Because of the white noise again! No, wait. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, hold on. EP brainwave! I've got it the wrong way round! I've got it the wrong fucking way round, haven't I? I'm supposed to be pointing out that the camera angle is the problem. Why am I so dumb? Berserk mode, I know. I hate how right she is. She knows I'm just like panic clicking. As is evident from my constant misclick failures. Okay. Look at all of this. Look at all of this chaos on the screen. Okay. I'm gonna do something else. I feel like this is what I should have. Fuck! No, this is what I should. Why? Why? I can't press the right buttons when I need to. Why am I so incapable of remembering my left from my right? Ah! Help. Help. I'm stupid. I know what I have to do. Okay, we're zipping through. This must be absolutely infuriating for everybody who's played this game before and has just sat there ripping their dick off. Like, holy fuck, how hasn't she done this yet? Like, I'm so sorry. I have only 2 brain cells and right now they're absolutely on fire. They're on fire. This isn't a I may be stupid. This is a I am stupid. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take the... Okay, I got it. If I hold down... Hold on. If I hold down... And then... Okay, got it. Right, okay.
We finally got the thing, and now I can use that to attack. I'm gonna use that to attack. We're not gonna run away. She says she's not the killer, but she's the only one who can be. And at no time has anyone else talked about the camera angle. I find that so weird. Like, that can't be. None of us have talked about the camera at any point. So it must have purpose. Come on, woman, say it. Say the line! Say the line! Say the line! Ah! Right, let's get rid of that. Fuck. I lose as much time as I gain. Skill issue for real though. Oh my god! Oh my god, yes, finally! Finally! Ah! Holy shit, finally! Oh my god, I could cry. I'm so happy that that's over. Yeah, the white noise is such a... In the beginning, it doesn't feel like such a hindrance, but the further you get through and the more of it there is, like, holy Jesus Christ, there is so much of it. And it is so stressful. Ah! I'm so glad that's over. I'm so sorry to everybody who was sat there absolutely tearing their fucking hair out. I'm so sorry. I only have 2 brain cells. They're doing their best, I promise. Oh my god, okay. Mikan, you have committed a major mistake. Mistake? As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video. Well, what's wrong with that? How could she have known what the camera angle was if she'd never seen it? But I never said anything about the camera angle. Oh my god, thank god, Bleaties. We fucking got it. We've got her banged to rights. We've got her banged to rights. She can't possibly have a way out of this. So, how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right? This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who found this tough. Thanks for the support, Bleaties. This one is rough. You lied, didn't you? Oh no, Akane is absolutely mortified. Akane is like, how could the person who saved my life, how could the person who saved my life possibly do any wrong? Which is a completely understandable reaction, because yeah, I would also be mortified that my favorite, beloved, adorable, precious nurse is suddenly a murderous psychopath. It's rough. You did it on me, De Pompon. Jesus Christ. You are brave. I decided not to go in for hard mode on this one. What with not being entirely sure that I was going to manage with the mechanics. And as we've seen, the normal mode mechanics are definitely enough for me. Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hyoko and Ibuki? Forgive me! Huh? Ha 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 ha. I was wrong. No, that's not it at all. That's not it. Okay, she's behaving very strangely now. I mean, it's impossible. Me can, indeed. Impossible? Oh.
Oh, you know that handbaggy Buki was wearing when she died? Try to remember the tote bag instead.
No, because Monokuma already told us if you buy one, you get one free.
Ding! I totally remember now.
Oh,
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute. That tote bag. Isn't it the same one the girl was wearing in the video?
honestly, for real. For real. You just play everything on hard because you think that's the intended difficulty? You're braver than me. I generally just play on normal. The only thing I played on hard recently was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And the Rufus fight, because I wanted to plat it, right? So the Rufus fight actually made me want to fucking end my life, throw myself and my console and my TV and my PlayStation, like everything out of the window. Because it was probably the most cancerous thing I've ever done in my entire life. But yeah, maybe Mikan needs a lawyer at this point. You know? Autumn Sunday was the bag, you can confirm. I'm glad. I'm glad they've got backup from you, Jeffrey. Also, if anybody has platted FF7 or Rebirth, you will absolutely know what I'm talking about when I talk about the Rufus fight. I mean the one that's in like chapter is it 9? Either way, it's him and his dog. It's fucking AIDS. Absolute AIDS. Just play on normal, you'll actually have fun. Play on normal so it's fun. Even on normal it's a kind of tough fight. You wait until the entire story is released. Fair enough. I'm that kind of maniac that buys all the collector's editions and all the special editions of Final Fantasy 7 in particular, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 especially stuff. So when they inevitably release a collector's complete edition with all 3 games in and a bunch of new artwork books and all this other kind of crap, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna like sell my soul to be able to pre-order it. I also generally don't recommend people pre-order games. But yeah, the tote bag, isn't that the same one? I mean, how does she know? How does she know? How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
She seems so happy now. It's so nice to see her happy. I just wish it was for a better reason. Early access is kind of a scam, yeah. But I have to admit that when it comes to social games, a lot of the games that I play are early access games. Just because they're the ones that are the most fun at the moment, you know? It's, oh man, it's savage. Some early access games, though, they shouldn't require money. It is definitely sometimes an absolute scam.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
I do, because it was buy one get one free, and Monokuma told us that. I remember that distinctly, because that was one of the big points of my own personal theory. Look at that adorable face. It's just impossible, Antori. Honestly, how could I doubt her precious little face and her blushing cheeks? I wish I didn't doubt her. I wish I didn't believe this. Like I said, up until literally today, I was absolutely convinced, you know. And now I'm mortified that this is in fact the case.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Uzami decal on it, right?
I do remember, because It was impossible to forget because I saw it and I immediately raged that Uzami must be absolutely responsible.
Oopsie, don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't.
Oh my god, the yandere part of her is now officially out and on.
Ta-da! There's no mistake, that tote bag is a limited item!
But we know it's a limited item. We know it's a limited item. But there's 2. Monokuma told us you buy one you get one free, so I do think it's entirely possible. How about we vote for Nagito instead? A not so fun fact about Mikan? Go for it, Jeffrey. Go for it, Jeffrey. We love not fun facts here. I mean, you've been watching me play. Like, not fun must be one of your hobbies.
Yeah, Antori, I agree. Let's vote Nagito off instead. Let's get rid of his fucking chaotic neutral bullshit. And chaotic gay. Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time.
Oh, no way. That's nasty. That's so grim. Please read Jeffrey's fact out loud for the Twitchies. Okay. I mean, I don't think you want to hear it, but Mikan committed necrophilia with Junko. What a delight. I mean, I fucking hate Junko, so that's really the main disappointment. That's the main disappointment for me, is why'd you have such terrible taste? Why'd you have to go and have such shit tier women? Like, come on. Come on, Mikan, you're worth more than that. You're worth more than that. Yikes. That's a whole yike. One single yike. By the way, just FYI, I am working on sorting out a proper setup so that you lovely bleaties will all be able to see each other talking. We'll be able to interact properly. I'm gonna have like a proper framework set up at some point. But where I've been ill, I've got a bit behind schedule, so I'm very bad. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry. I am gonna have a proper layout implemented in the near time. Mikan was your favorite character, Seb. Oh no! Oh no, wasted. It gets better or worse depending on how you look at it. I mean, that's, yeah. I just personally hate Junko, and that's one of the reasons I hate Nagito, is the minute I saw him, I saw his hair and his big eyes and was just like, you remind me of Junko, and I fucking hate her, so I immediately dislike you. That's terrible, right? That's so bad. That's so unfair and biased of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time.
Honestly, Jeffrey, ruining people's views on their favorite characters is absolutely an extended part of being into Danganronpa at this point, I think. Ibuki was my fave too, Depon. I'm still heartbroken every time I look at her. I look at her photo, I'm just like crushed. I'm gonna have to make my own little shrine at home to Ibesti Myoda. Let's cry together.
Wah!
I have cried. But now we have to solve this mystery, and we have to make sure. We have to make sure the guilty party gets punished. Wait till I learn what the other characters did to Junko's dead body. Oh my god, okay. That sounds both exciting and horrendous, and I'm both filled with anticipation and trepidation, Night Sky.
Yeah!
That's a good point, Puppy. I didn't think of that. Yeah, she was crushed. She was crushed under the big block that if you fucked it up, you get crushed under it. Which, by the way, yes, the first time I completed the game, I didn't have faith. I didn't have faith in my girl and made the mistake of making the wrong accusation, so I got to see the whole thing played out as unintended, but the first time through. So I've seen the bad ending and the good ending. If you can call the good ending good. Even then, that's a bit strong. But yeah, seeing Junko get absolutely mangled, I mean, what was left? What was left? What could there have been? Oh damn, I don't want to think about that too much. That's nasty. Yeah, let's blissfully roll on as if that's not something we need to consider. But also, Mikan shit tier. Like, how could you? How could you? Have better taste, Mikan. Have better taste. Respect yourself.
It's blatantly obvious that it's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated and I'm not the killer.
Yeah, but you're the only- How did you know about the bag in the first place?
So you forgive me, right? Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Nagito now has whatever an anti-bone it is.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me.
Like, yuck. Long time no see! Oh no. Oh fucking hell no, not, please, please, not another new mechanic, every fucking time. I just want to get through this intact. I just want my sanity to stay with me. Please. It's time for the third panic talk action. Yeah, 100%, Sam. The fact that she's saying forgive me means she's also owning up to it. On the one hand, she's like, you know, couldn't have been me, but then in the same breath, she's like, sorry, lol, my bad. Literally, how are there more fucking mechanics? This makes, this is killing me. This is actually killing me. I hate the panic talk action. This is probably gonna be my last job during class. Please! Please, I beg. Please, never again. Please, never again. I don't want to do this. Please hear me. I taint your ears one last time. Taint my ears. Is this Nagito talking now? The worst enemy, the rhythm one, honestly. I love rhythm games, by the way. I love rhythm games, but this? Not this. Not this. I will sit for hours on Final Fantasy Theatrhythm and just never once feel stressed or anything, but this is on another level. I'm gonna have to put the mic down, aren't I? I'm gonna have to put my mic down, so if you can hear my fan, I do apologize, but this is gonna be another full-on moment. Reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just— No! No! Why did you have to take that away from me? Only having to use the left button was the one saving grace. Oh no, I hate this. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. You need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you can't destroy them no matter how much I mash the button. You refresh the— Oh no. Oh, I hate this so much already. I hate this so much already. Oh. This is, if I thought the last thing had me at the end of my rope, there's a very good chance this thing will have me joining Ibuki, right? This is gonna have me joining Ibuki. So I need tab to reload. Just like locking on. Press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. So when I reload... Do you know what? Do you know what, Bleaties? Give me one sec. Let's, no! No! No, I can't even save! I can't even save! Ah! No, I'm not gonna turn the difficulty down. I can't be that much of a PU55Y. I'd have to hand my gamer card in. I'd have to hand in my gamer card. What would I do then? I wouldn't have anything, just my 2 brain cells. I can't even save. This is so rude. So I have to reload then by hitting the tab button in time with the beat. Oh man, this is a real descent into madness for sure. Match the tempo marker by either pressing the tab key. The number of bullets is refreshed based on how well I kept the tempo. If I get the timing wrong when I press the tab key, they won't be refreshed. They will be completely refreshed during fever time. For difficulty such and you don't have to reload. Oh, thank you for all of your pity and your support and everything else. I'm gonna do the best I can do. I'm gonna do. Oh god! Oh god! I thought it couldn't get any worse. Okay. It was a pretty useless explanation. Thanks for fuck all. Yeah, right hand for rhythm, left for everything else. I agree, DePompon. I think that's gonna have to be. That should be it. So now we're gonna have all of these pleasures, I guess, for the rest of the game. What you and I both yearn for. What, the end of the trial, I guess. I mean, Monokuma just wants to see a bitch get slung, you know? I just wanna go back to living a happy life where we get to hang out together like cool high school friends and have breakfast communally and stuff. You and I are not the same. Okay, let's go. I don't deserve true despair. Fuck off with you, Monokuma. Get out. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Okay, she's mad now. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off. We know this already. Taking all the good egg energy from y'all. This chick, has she lost it for good? Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? She's basically just admitting that she's guilty. Jesus Christ. Do we really need to go through this if she's admitting it? We're not getting anyway. 100% Genki Dama. Give me that Genki Dama. We do love a good spirit bomb in this here field. I have to end this. I have to make her admit it. We're gonna make her admit it! And possibly cripple me in the process. Oh, what? Okay. Wait, my bullets are where? Right. Okay. Okay. I just had to- Fuck! Fuck that. Zero, stop, no! It's getting frantic. I don't like this. Oh no. I remember now, there's a reason that it's called like bullet madness. Oh, fucking hell. Why am I so bad at this? I'm not forgiving you, just fuck off. Oh, it's zero. I forgot about this. I forgot that's a thing. Just give me infinite bullets forever, please. Wait, what? Bonus prize. Theater. Fuck! Fuck! Why did it take me that long to be able to read? Why did it take me that long to be able to read? Help! My eyes are broken. This little sheep has got smoke coming out of her ears. Right. Okay. Theater. Prize bonus. Wait, no, is it the other way around? Is it bonus prize? Fuck. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, okay. Theater. Bonus prize. Yes! Oh my god, please let that be it. Please, 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 please let that be it. I don't want to do any more. I don't want to do any more. I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside. We did it, Bleaties. All that good egg energy paid off. It all paid off. I did so badly. I really panicked. I really panicked. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, see, the whole time I've been harping on about this and it's never come up. It's never come up until right fucking now. The whole case hinged on this one stupid thing that I believed was important for the wrong reason. For the wrong reason. But it was still important. I'm so glad I didn't forget about this. It's a bonus prize. It's an omake. Oh my god. Whoever bought that prize bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Yeah, your power all help me. Thank you, Bleaties. Thank you. So much love. So much love. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses. Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why? Oh. The best mini game in this game, hands down, besides the gacha, because I'm a sad gacha addict, has absolutely got to be the snowboarding. Give me snowboarding 7 days a week. But honestly, oh, it's stress-inducing. These minigames are stress-inducing. It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end. And Nagito's starting to get excited. Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already. Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. She's not going to admit it. Closing argument time. I quite enjoy this. I quite enjoy this one. So, we've got the seeing the monitor, turning on the monitor. I think this is no? Okay, my bad. I thought it looked like someone getting on the lift. It is not. On the lift? On the stairs? I keep forgetting that these aren't always all relevant at once. So we run in. We go into the facility. No. These are all ones that happen later on. So the murder is already there. We run off and then we uncover the thing. Okay, we uncover Hyoko. And then she smashes up the cameras. I'm still impressed that she has the strength to smash up the cameras. Like, what? So what's this one? The rip piece on... That's not important. Not a rip piece on the bat and lightning. And she put the gloopy stuff on the door. Okay, we went and got everyone. We kicked the door in. Oh my god, look at my Yakuza boys kick. The hands in the pockets, the swag. Oh. What a ledge. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. That's such a buster kick. Right, so that takes us to that. So there's one more thing we're missing. Put it back to normal after destroying it. No, that's the camera. A small clue the killer left. That would be this. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, Sanji from One Piece. Same kick for real. So then, can we go back to the beginning? What's left of the surveillance camera? The switch on the surveillance camera we've already done. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Well, they got down from the stairs. I mean, is this before? No, it is this one. Okay, okay, okay. So they put the... They took off the hood, they got down, they went out of the conference room. Found the dead body. Break stuff. I guess it's like what's left of the surveillance camera. Okay, sweet, good, nice, 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 nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we run into the room. There's one thing I'm missing here. What are we missing? What I saw on the monitor. Ah, yes, that's what he saw. Okay. Wait, is that it? Is that it? This one felt easier than the last one. The last one felt way tougher. Okay. Sure, let's just be... I'm just gonna be grateful. I'm gonna shut up and be grateful. The key to this incident is this failing camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. Oh my god, I'm losing the ability to speak. Ah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it, Depon. I am a very visual person. I like seeing pictures and putting them together, you know, things like that. Maybe it's why I find that easier. And the time pressure of the other games is like high stress. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. Whoop! I love these sound effects. Flick, flick, whoop. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. Dash. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. Run! Run, Hajime! But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. Yes, it was. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. So scheming. I don't know whether to be like horrified or low-key kind of impressed that she went this far. But I do still kind of miss how like insanely over-the-top evil that the faceless mook is, you know. I want the silly evil faces back. The antenna hair. That's how he detects. His detection is done entirely through signals that his antenna hair pick up. And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. We still haven't actually talked about Hyoko's murder, like in terms of what she was killed with, so I feel like that's kind of an oversight, but hey ho. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. Slam. Dun dun! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, we'll just headcanon it, Jeffrey. It was a scalpel for sure. It must have been because she's a nurse. You know? I didn't know that. So I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing the bag on its head. He run. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. Who knew that Mikan was so good at 4D chess? She's so ahead of the game. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. I still think it's kind of mental that she just fucking duct taped her to this pillar. I mean, I feel like you'd have to be quite strong. I know that Hiyoko was a bit of a waif, right? She was teeny weeny lolly, but Mikan's not exactly like strong woman of the year. But okay, whatever. Whoosh, dun dun. The killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Oh my god, Antora, yeah, she just held her like that Sasuke meme. Fist straight through. No mercy against the wall. Shing! Clunk. I don't really know why that warrants a shing sound, but we move. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room, which we found the remains of. Smash. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the scene of the crime. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. And to be fair, they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job because we just assumed that it was the camera and the monitor, right? We didn't question it particularly. God damn it, Hajime, overlooking the fine details. Snap, clatter, clatter. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. Yeah, I agree, Jeffrey. It does kind of feel like they hid Hyoko's murder under the rug the whole trial and just never mention it. It's just like... And the weapon doesn't matter either. It's just, well, she did it, so... Now she's admitted it, in for a penny, in for a pound. They can both be attributed to her. You lack hatred, Hyoko. Honestly, Sam. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the venue entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. Which we know it wasn't! We know it wasn't! It was misleading, for sure. But in actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. Which I guess she got from the murder shop along with everything else that she got for the murder. You know, that convenient murder shop just around the corner. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. And then, with that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. And they kicked the door in like absolute badasses. They helped us force open the venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. Why is the glue green? That's a very good question. I have personally, Night Sky, never seen green glue. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I mean, Gorilla Glue is like yellow, or at least the Gorilla Glue I have is yellow. But yeah, I've never seen green glue. I did kind of think it was just like gloopy slime or something. I've never seen green sealant either, so you've got me there. You've got me there. Can't answer that question. So they sealed it, and then oh no! There it is! Meanwhile, the killer's chuckling maniacally to themselves. Look at that grin. And then they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. That's right, we're coming up. We're coming up to grape juice time. Excuse me, I have to cough. Pardon me. Why is the blood grape juice? I mean, that's a fair question, Seb. I always thought that the blood was grape juice just to avoid certain legal issues in other countries when it comes to localization. So in Germany, blood has to be censored to green or to any other color. It can't be red. In China, blood tends to be censored to white, which has hysterical consequences. Yeah, I think it was just for the sake of avoiding potential annoying localization issues. And also maybe the rating of the game as well. Perhaps that had an issue, that had a factor in it, right? To be honest, I kind of like it though. I feel like the grape juice is kind of a stylish choice. But that might be because I'm biased and I like pink and purple. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Oh no, beep beep! The flatlining. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime scene was orchestrated by you, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no, it was. Why does she look happy? This is disturbing. This is disturbing. I agree, Night Sky. Mahira would absolutely not stand for this injustice if she was still around. No way. No way, no way. And honestly, I feel the same way as you, Antori. Like, white instead. Honestly, if you just like, if anybody just Googles Chinese blood censorship anime, you'll find some absolutely hysterical results. I definitely think that white is worse. I cannot. She's cracking up. I can't do the laugh that fast or that maniacally. Whoa, now she's laughing? It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down on you. This feeling of despair. Oh wow, okay. Is she gonna get into a fist fight with Nagito now? Because these two are diametrically opposed. Fight, 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 fight. Let's go. Come on, fisticuffs, Nagito. I want to see you two punch it out. That would be like the most amazing execution. They both fucking die. They just like, yeah. Oh man, I wish. Yeah. Mikan, what has happened to you?
Well there, before that moment of your time.
Oh no, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Please, please don't slow this down anymore. Oh, what? That is the end? We did it! We got to the end! What is it, B? I had 2 game overs, so maybe a B. Yeah! Okay, I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that! Literally, Jeffrey, the both of them just like furiously masturbating while like thinking about their respective preferences. I really hope she was being manipulated too, Sam. But I feel like maybe something made her snap. This is all, I don't know, I didn't want her. I didn't feel like she could be a murderer. This sucks.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regular scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
You're still in your negation stage. Denial is it's a hell of a drug. Keep huffing the copium. Keep huffing the copium. I have been coping so hard this entire time. It's unreal.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? And will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, if we've come this far and it's the wrong one, I mean... fucked if I know.
Let's go!
Monokuma ready for a good old-fashioned butchering.
Yeah, this is the best. I love this animation. Let's go! Ba ba da ba 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 ba! Bim bon! We win! We win, Bleaties! We win! We did it! The case is closed! All rise! All rise!
I'm as risen as I can possibly be. And somehow I feel like Nagito is more risen than everyone else.
No man, although it may be obvious at this point. You got it right once again! It's like 3 in a row.
I mean, yeah, I fucking hope so, or it's game over.
That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Mikan, how could you? I hope there's a good reason. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him? No, Seb. No, Seb, you cannot close your eyes and live in denial. You have to bear witness to your wife's mistakes. Be strong. Mikan didn't do it. It was foul play, not you two, I'm sorry. We have to accept we've got this far. We've got this far. It must be the case, right?
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing him? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. This chick. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Huh?
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
No! That makes sense. Oh no, oh my god, I joked about this. I joked about this early on. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. I made an offhanded remark that if she, you know, it would suck if she got ill. It would suck if she got ill. Because, you know, she's the caring, sharing one, so if she stopped being caring and sharing, what's the opposite of caring and sharing? You know? Please, no. I don't want her to. No, it cannot be. It cannot. No. I refuse. I do not accept. I accept that she committed the murder. I do not accept that it was because of despair disease. Fuck Opposites Day disease, man.
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all.
This is true. Although I'm amazed he remembers. I didn't think he'd have any memory of that period because he was fucked up.
My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment remained.
That's probably because we took them from her with our interactions. All those hope fragments, we turned them into bullets. Hold on, did you just say Mikan also had despair disease?
Then that means she was... Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
I mean, yeah. We all wondered about this, didn't we? We wondered. Mm.
She was sick. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had. Oh no! Oh no! She was sick! The disease sent her on a killing spree. Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt, they must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
I mean, I don't think that's the reason. I think it's psychosis, but okay. That is pretty hysteric laughter.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse.
Hold on a minute. I didn't consider that. What's the opposite of the ultimate nurse? If nurses heal people and make them better, then I guess murderer, right? You hurt people and want them to die? Like ultimate violent psychopath? Something like that?
She's a completely different person. Now she's been infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
I mean, can we not bring Junko into this again? Like, just no thank you. And also, yeah, Seb, same question. Why did she keep the disease when everyone else was, like, cured? Okay, I'm a bit confused. I guess maybe that's gonna be brought to light.
Ultimate despair.
Well, whatever it is, it's real funny.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this.
Ultimate wrestler sending people to hospital, Anturi, honestly.
I mean, killing people for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
It's okay, murder's only okay if it's hopeful murder. Right? You can take that one to the bank, Bleaties.
Oh, for the sake of despair?
That's completely wrong.
Wrong? What's wrong? What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Her beloved.
Huh? Who are you talking about? Oh, if only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
Oh, okay. Now she's gone beyond lewd. Nagito tries not to say hope for 5 minutes, difficulty impossible. Honestly. I'm a bit disturbed at quite how orgasmic she is just talking about it. Like, what happened? Oh my god, okay.
My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I
I love them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Wow. Crazy killer nurse that gets off to not being bullied. I can fix her. And Tori, do we want to fix her? Surely the right thing to do would be to love her and let her remain broken.
I understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Yikes. She seems very, very hot and bothered. I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
Ouch. He loves Hope. Hope is his one true love.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Damn. Damn. She just absolutely massacred Nagito. Massacred him. What's that? Nobody fucking likes you? Get dunked on, nerd. Yikes.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Oh, this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters.
Well, I think that she's about to get her wish. I think she's about to get her wish. It's true, love is a great thing, and it's very important that you don't let other people's opinions cloud your love. But, I feel like killing for someone is maybe questionably far.
Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? No, I don't think it was despair disease. Monica, shout out for real. It seems that he was wrong. He was wrong, Bleaties, can you believe? Not only was she affected by despair.
You are half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember? Oh, did it cause her to have a fever dream? Did she have a fever dream?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? 'Cause it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I am the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
Well, Mikan really trying to say that executing me means that you all deserve to be executed because you did this. You did this to me.
I don't think I did. At least not me. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. Oh, that's interesting. But my beloved still forgives me, still accepts me. And that is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? I mean, she's deliriously happy about it. Which, I wish I could, like, not believe it. I wish I could not believe it. Oh, bless you, Antori. You're reading Gant. Oh, to see one of the comments on my shorts talk about the similarities between balls. See, now I have to, I need to know. Oh my god. Man, Gantz, that brings back some memories. That was hot new shit when I was in my teens. Boy, oh boy. So this is the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? Which I guess is concerning, because if other people might remember themselves, perhaps they'll turn out to be lunatics as well. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person right here now before me is Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you're worrying about. You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation? As in the front of the door? Yeah. Yeah. The plot is getting super thick now. It's all getting out there. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. No, but I heard they made it into an anime. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Uh-oh, busted. Busted! I guess Monomi knows more than she's letting on. I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're the members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I are members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god, she's copying him. That's so cute. I know I shouldn't, but I'm enamored. That's adorable. Don't laugh. Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Oh, of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown. Ah yes, the countdown. You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? All she cares about is love. I'm
drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? How many chapters does this game have, Seb? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. A few? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe that you were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Ugh. You guys considered that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, events, whatever. Losing memories are like losing your identity. Indeed, just as Hajime has seemingly lost his. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? I mean, do I think? Don't I think? I just don't think. I think that you need to be executed is what I think. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along? Our memories were taken away? Thanks, Spike Chunsoft. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now? That's it, Bleety. She's had enough. She's had enough. Mikan said I've given you enough. I've given you enough hints and tips and tricks, and now it's time to get the fuck out. Off we go. Are you ready? I am very ready. I am very ready. Punishment time! Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. Now then, I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki. What do you think, guys? Getting sliced up by scalpels, or like the alien, the surgeon in the hospital, right? The emergency scene. Are we gonna get an ambulance with a bunch of Monokumas that wheel us out and, like, you know, do some kind of examination of us and then bury us? So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me. The one who's gonna die with the hope of finally seeing you. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Yeah! Let's go. I'm ready. Push the button! Push the button! Mikan has been found guilty! Time for Mikan to be punished for her transgressions. Oh no, she's in hospital. Oh my god, what? Bye bye ouchies! The ultimate nurse execution! Look at the size of this needle! What? What? Huh? Wait, did she just... Oh my... Rest in peace, I guess. She's going out how she wanted to. Honestly, good end. Good end. Good end. Oh man.
That was a little bit uncomfortable. Did she literally just like get pumped full of fluids and then orgasm sat on top of a giant fist? Is that what I just saw? Is that what I actually just saw? Yikes. Have I heard the term fly away in Japan? Not if it's something specific I haven't, no, Depompon. This execution was probably the craziest, wildest, probably 30 more words of all the executions in the series. What? Oh, you think it's more metaphorical? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. It's finished, and so is Mikan, I guess. She took out Ibuki and took out Hyoko, and then remembered that she's, a demented lesbian psychopath who actually really enjoys despair. And now she's gone. And now you're gone. Yeah, that execution, I kind of expected a bit more. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me because the previous execution, Pekko's, was quite so dramatic. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the needle, there was more to do with lewdness than anything else, right? I felt like Pekko's was way more dramatic and way more sad. Whereas this one, I kind of feel a bit like... I'm sad that Mikan is gone, but also it sounds like if she'd stayed with us, considering everything, she wouldn't have been much help anyway. So now what? Nobody wanted it to end it this way? I mean, I disagree. I think Nagito wanted it to end this way, and definitely Monokuma. Exactly, Antori. It's like on the one hand, yay, execution fun, and then on the other hand, no! No, someone else is gone! It's too upsetting. So the Mikan that we saw before, was it the true form or a symptom? I mean, as Nagito says, it doesn't really matter because she still committed the murders. She was never worth being a symbol of hope. It's all about hope. It's all about hope. Hope, 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 hope. I hope you die, Nagito. I hope you die. You deserve to die way more than Nagito. Yeah, I look forward to hearing more. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. I don't want to be a symbol of hope, and neither did she. So, let's just move on. He's so happy. He's like, okay, well, she wasn't any good, so next. Absolutely zero sympathy, zero sense of loss, nothing. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's impossible. It would have been so much better if she was the traitor too. I mean, yeah, but I don't think she is. Like Monokuma says, too bad! Too bad! Secretly, Soda's crying into his Cheerios, but secretly he's just relieved it isn't Sonya. Literally, this is how we've lost our MVP. For real, for real. Like, who the fuck is gonna do our autopsies now? This is gonna make things much more difficult going forward. Help! 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 The traitor's still alive. Let's pray to see how fine Manami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
She's indeed not fine.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't make this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Is that how that works? I don't think it is.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
He did, but only in that they're different colors, I think.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't have any time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
I see. Black bean, right eye. I got you. Your eye is a snack. Love that for you. Yuck.
Your right eye is made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, it is sad that life has its ups and downs. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
I mean, on the one hand, yes, but this is on the next level. This is a different level entirely.
So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
An old friend? An old friend? Now I'm intrigued. Oh, yes! Nakumaru coming back, please! Please, please, please! Nakumaru was safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard would come back to us in one piece. I mean, Monokuma didn't say that. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. I agree. I agree. That's what she needs to do. She needs to go and see him and be like, I've missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back. It'll absolutely help him. Oi, Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Man, not the Chuny and the Yakuza fighting.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize, but please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who've died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get it. Akane. Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Right, boys and girls, just a warning. Stream is going to be ending soon, so I've already overrun, but I feel like we should at least see what state Nekomaru is in, because I don't think it's going to be good. They just ran off without listening to me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're so impatient! Monokuma had more to say. Oh no.
You're plotting something!
He's definitely plotting something. He was just trying to explain everything to them, Bleaties. You know? He just wanted to inform them in a helpful way. Including telling them about Nekomaru's body. Oh dear. Well, we know for sure this isn't gonna be good. their fault for not sticking around till I finish talking. Is he gonna be like the Becky meme goes just ahead? Yeah! I love that meme so much. That's such a good meme, holy shit. Just the fucking head and... Oh, even thinking about it cracks me up, goddamn. There's something that happens, I bear no responsibility. He bears no responsibility, but I feel like we're about to bear the after effects of whatever he's done to Nakamaru. He saved him? Do you think he saved him? I think whatever he saved, it's, I mean... If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone that close to death. Is he, like, gonna be, like, a robot now or something? Is he gonna be a robot? Uh-oh. To the beach. We're hauling ass. Even though our minds are completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies were light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the first island beach. Please, God, let him be like the Terminator. I beg. Where is Nakamaru? Show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices and looked around the area, then raised our voices again and looked again. And we kept looking and we kept raising our voice. But... what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he gonna be the gacha monkey now? Is he gonna be the gacha monkey now? Wouldn't that be amazing if every time we go to the gacha machine, it's just Nakamaru? We come to the beach and he's clinging to the tree. Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. Are we looking for him? We are! That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of that voice, and then saw something truly unbelievable. What the... Yo, I've kept you waiting! Hmm? What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know. That's too much! Oh my god. Who are you? Hmm? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you. Nakamaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you see this? Do you see this? He's been reborn in the rivers of hell and now he has a drill for a chin. His upper body is made of metal. The only thing missing is a gun in his stomach. Maximum German engineering. Oh my god. Nakamaru. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at that big smile on his face. He's still just as smiley as ever. Oh, I love this. I love this. Welcome back, Nakamaru. You're new and improved and even better. Everyone else seems a bit like freaked out, but I'm loving this. I think this is great. German engineering! Yes, Antori. It's all about that German engineering. Right. Right. The timer's doing something, and that can't be good. 9 days and 14 hours. For what? We still don't know. Honestly, the drill goatee is fucking lit. That's so cool. That's so cool. Surviving students. 9. We're down to 9. My girl, my bestie. I'll never recover. I'll never recover. Oh no, not the nurse's apron as a prize. That feels that's a bit savage, isn't it? She's just been launched into space after having some kind of, like, medicinally induced orgasm. And now we're being given her apron as a keepsake. Thanks so much. Well, we did it, Bleaties. We actually did it. Now, however, I have massively overrun. You need a psychiatrist after all that. I'm so sorry. I think I also need a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist, therapist, drug dealer. Nah, there's definitely worse out there. There's worse out there. Anybody who's ever heard of Maggot Bates? Worse still, anybody who's played Maggot Bates? That's a hard pass for me. That's a hard pass for me. But anyway, thank you so much, Bleaties. Thank you so much. We got so much done today. We finally finished this case. And it felt like it was taking forever. And tomorrow at 2 p.m., right here with me, EP Sheepy, on Twitch and on YouTube, we will carry on. We will start anew. Now that we've got our best big bro back, we've got Nekamaru back, and everything is going to be all better now. It's going to be all better, I'm sure of it. So, thank you once again for coming and spending your time with me. It means the absolute world to me. It really does. I love spending my time with you. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow or Wednesday for Creepy EP. And until then, enjoy your day. And bye.